Hello, be at ease. It is I, Cheese Louise, and today, Genshin Impact. Hi. Mic check? Hi. Hey, perfect. Alright. Hey, it's been a while since I played any Genshin. I didn't even set up my party beforehand. Who do I have? I think last time I played, I was messing around with... It wasn't on stream, I was doing something with Grody. But she's not here right now. Or is
I
she?
charge a higher rate to meet outside the office.
She could be, in secret. Yeah, this is my dream team at the moment, I think. Anyway, I just figured I would, do some plot progress. Been kind of putting it off until I streamed again. But, I mean, I haven't really been playing the game. Yo, look, plot. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't mean it. How do I play this game? I forgot. Get down there. Oh my gosh, I'm so white. Even whiter than normal. Which is pretty dang white. It's very extreme. Pretty radical. Okay. Alright, I remember how to dash. I remember how to be official. I just hope I don't do like 2 story missions, then it's like, lol, have fun grinding for 10 levels. Wait, where am I going? Oh, why did it disappear? That's weird. Paimon? Okay, lots of dogs. Interesting.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
Great! We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was.
Why aren't your mouth
All I had to rely
mouth
on
flapping
was a little wooden
going
raft that I'd put together
things?
myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supplies soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there.
Oh golly.
Or to put it another way,
I didn't
a
mean
new
it.
beginning.
I didn't mean it. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, hold on. There's gotta be a way. One sec. I guess... Okay, that should work. I'm doing the open Discord call thing, but I figured I should make it so that whoever joins can see the game without having the stream audio playing, but they wouldn't be able to hear the game, so I had to do that real quick. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine and normal and good. Don't even worry about it.
Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
No, don't retract me.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liyue Chising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good
Just
to
like
speak
me.
ill of my home
Wait,
like
what?
this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon... You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in
Oh
a
no, I
perpetual
forgot to...
tempest of wind and rain.
Sorry, I forgot to
Supposing you
open that.
survived that,
One sec.
you would still need to get past the
Let me
samurai
refund your
guards
points
that
there.
enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma.
I know I forgot something.
And even
Hi,
if you did
Xenomaz.
manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
Back on Genshin, yeah. I thought I had to work today, but it turns out I didn't. But I streamed later than my normal stream time anyway. But I figured I would do a little Genshin. Is the throw thing opening? It's not opening. Oh gnome. Oh gnome. Alright, there's the pink man. Okay, well, that looks good. Alright, now you can throw a banana tiger at me. If you want to. Ow. Or a GameCube. Ah, I forget how sharp those things are.
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island.
And it's about time we
Most
finally get
Outlanders
to
would be unable
Inazuma.
to acquire the
Ow!
documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
Ow.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I
Wow.
meant. You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide
Liyue.
has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
You're right. Paimon's sure Beto of all people will be able to get us there. Her crew is super strong. But Paimon wonders if she'll be willing to take the risk.
Well, she's part of my party, so she better be willing to.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyun Stone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beto.
Yeah, that's not what she said. That's what we've been waiting for. Alright, map. So yeah. Over here. Good thing I have fast travel over there unlocked. Let's go. But yeah, I'm gonna be mostly doing story progress today, so I won't be, co-op will probably not really be a thing. Because you have to, like, keep entering and leaving co-op every time you want to watch a cutscene. Wrong button. Okay. Why is there a exclamation mark on the wish? Karen's Court. Ayaka. I don't have any... I don't have any primos anyway. Or yeah, I need 160. Saying there are only some quests that are co-opable? Yeah. It's like most of the grinding in the game is co-opable, but... Wait, isn't there a boat I can summon? Wet. I forget how to boat. Is this how I vote? No, that is a screenshot. Is this a boat? Yeah, Vayaka, she's fun. Just got her. Nice. Is she new, this banner, or is it a rerun? I'm gonna drown. How do I get my boat? I don't remember. Sorry, official. This is her first rerun? Ah. There's a way to make a boat. And I just need to remember what it is. Boat. Gotta go to boat locations, the wheel looking things. Oh, that's in leeway. There was a boat, and that's how I got over there. Can I just fast travel to there? That'd be nice. Hmm. Can you use Kaya to ice across it? I don't want to do that. Alright. When life gives you lemons, you climb up a mountain and fly it across. Come on, Fischl. No. There you go. There's supposed to be... I swear a boat was there, like, at that spot before. This is probably good enough. Or maybe not. I am descending faster than I thought. It should be fine. Yeah, I even got time to sprint swim if I want. Surprise, Mosakras! It's official time! It's official o'clock, what are you gonna do about it? Where do I go? Up here? You? No?
What world do those symbols really mean?
There we go.
Oh, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon. I
it's
knew
not.
you guys would come.
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... Yes, the stars.
How do you know what star
The
essence
fragrance of
feels
what now?
like?
That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
For reasons that are very
With this
plot
fine
significant,
ship
you say.
and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
No, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily. Especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are 2 important rules. 1, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. 2,
I'm the guy.
you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
What? I don't remember what a vision is.
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact.
Not a
If the tournament
masterless
champion
vision.
can reawaken
Vision
that
is what
vision,
gives them elemental
it
powers.
belongs to them.
Oh. Wait, but we
Is
have
there
elemental
really
powers.
such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my
Traveler's special
intuition
says the
tells
fact
me
they
that
don't
while
need a
it
vision.
remains in the
Ah,
world,
I see.
it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods.
And can have different
So if
powers
anyone's
based on
able
power
to
setting.
rekindle
Oh,
it,
yeah.
it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time,
Right, he
getting a
starts off
vision to glow
wind,
again.
But everyone
So if you don't have
makes
a
him
vision,
Earth
this is the
because it's
perfect
useful for
opportunity to
puzzles.
get your hands on one of your very own.
I'm not interested.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
Why do I have to win? Why can't you just do it anyway?
You just want him to take part in your tournament.
Yeah, Paimon knows what's up.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
I'm not worried.
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest.
I just
Kazuha and
didn't-
I will be over soon.
I just didn't want to beat up
Seems
randos
like
for
it
no
will only be a
reason.
matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Okie doke. Oh, it's over there, huh? Yeah, it's still faster to travel back. Or is it? Load times. Shakes fist. I wish I had a shaking my fist emote. That'd be nice. What's this butterfly? Can I take it? Can I eat it? Okay, bye. And lo begins the Genshin tradition of watch a cutscene that you barely absorbed any information from for 5 minutes, and then walk to a place and watch another cutscene. That guy's bouncing. Look at him go. But he bounces no more! Get back here. Get back here. Oh. Ooh woo. Star Punch. Ooh woo 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 woo. Ow. I'm out of energy.
Before we
I'm
sign
gonna
up,
die.
let's see who the other competitors are.
Okay.
Vader said that they had to be renowned fighters.
Uncle Yun.
Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
Okay, every
Sure
time I
bet I
see
am.
Crux
Have you put your names down yet?
in the subtitles, I get concerned for a second.
Well, I'd have
You
a
know
look
why.
at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a Nobody wants.
Yeah.
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Tsuhu Rock Freestyle Combat.
Uh-huh. Also, that does.
What? You? Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? Not to mention, they tried to sneak past. I planted a left. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling.
What a
I'm not
strong
saying I
guy.
Uh-huh. But for us, alright.
I'll see you in the arena.
I'm gonna try to not mash past all the cutscenes, but some of them you can tell they're not gonna be anything.
Hi there. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top student.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud. He's got to be to the Lingshan.
Forced to
It's a type of for example,
One time, he sent a challenger
it sure is.
We're clear.
There's a tuition?
Of course.
But recently, though,
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too.
well, we have to.
Exactly. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant.
See you in the.
Okay. We're probably gonna end up giving them our masterless vision or something. I don't know.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
Nope.
If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
Oh yeah?
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. Huh, I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a... No. I know how that... I've passed in most people, a vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
Little Paimon.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux. I've also brought along... Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice. I seem to have... Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine.
Wow,
It's
Aether's
not
so
too long
short.
now before you...
He is tiny baby, man.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just... really average.
Chinksa Village arm wrestling champion, huh? All right, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name?
My name is Name.
Wait, aren't you?
No.
Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
It's Guy Magoo?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask. Aren't you the... Oh, it's really him!
Yeah, I'm Guy McGee.
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, that's how you say that?
Oh,
Ka-ching.
I wonder if I can get his autograph later.
I trust you are aware that, only those without visions can enter the tournament? Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous...
Alright, keep your
He
shirt
still
on.
doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to
Yeah,
fame?
people you look up to never lie.
It's just a formality
Never,
for you,
ever,
of course,
ever,
but
ever, ever,
I
ever,
have to make a
ever,
record
ever.
of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah, and also a dragon, too. Put down Battle with Storm Terror.
Whoa.
Might as well declare him the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty.
Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot.
Alright, where does the actual competitor come in?
Right. Your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize. Namely, a vision.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see.
Adventure.
So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then? Well, I'm sure a great hero has an important reason for being here. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your...
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one.
Mm-hmm.
So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right?
But do I have to use
All right,
ether, or
it's
can I
showtime.
use...
You got this!
Can I use my girls?
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete? Good. Then please follow me in...
Oh. Game had a panic attack for a second. It's fine. We're fine. Oh, I am
Seems like
ether.
you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now.
Come on, let's go sign up.
First battle ends now.
You? You're the hero they're talking about?
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
Wait, we're just gonna do one match and then go talk to Beto? Oh, she's right here, though. Okay.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite.
I was also using a sword, and I'm pretty sure that guy was barehanded? Question mark?
So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show he put on just now, he's more than convinced me of his ability. So come on, we all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise.
You're the
You fought
coolest. I love you.
All right then.
Fine.
I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you. Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right?
How cool we can
So,
skip the fodder.
I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
It's called
This is how
seeding.
Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise.
Seeding the
Besides,
tournament.
at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
It's called a bye.
Huh. To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
All right, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about.
After a long wait, your opponent's semifinal finals.
We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior.
That's also.
You may well
Aren't
be
they gonna be
stronger than
tired
him,
and I'm not?
but this should not give you cause to lower your... Very well.
I
Show
won't
me that you
forget.
are ready
I
to
never
push through the
forget.
storm that lies ahead.
I've never forgotten anything.
All
Were
right,
you?
that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament.
Okay.
I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Okay. All right.
Relax. My guy's at the top of his game. He ain't gonna lose.
Don't worry. Take some time to
Yeah. Let me just make sure that his equipment is decent. Okay.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark?
What's the point of the option? One is I'm ready and one is I'm not ready, but it still pushes you in anyway. Okay. There. Okay. How do I get to the man?
I don't care.
Okay. Could probably level him up a little bit. Is it foolish to use my level up tomes on Ether? Probably. But that's okay. Also, I only know his name is Ether because of how much Grody talks to me about Genshin. Have to figure out who she's talking about. Okay, so weapons. Okay, he's got a decent one. Artifacts. I mean, I'm not gonna give him like leveled stuff. Can't equip during combat. Whatever. Fine.
You're a strong opponent.
Oh
That's
wow.
what I'm here for.
I forgot you heal while leveling up. I could have. Ow. I could have saved those level ups as heals. Ow. I am official now.
I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling.
Okay.
Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to...
Right. For a moment
The
there,
best
Paimon
with the
was a little
sword.
worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one.
Wait, is that not why you
Mine?
entered the tournament?
Never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest.
Well, it's me.
Only in
So
defeat can
congratulations.
you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow. Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
Genshin Impact, you can't say cocky on my stream!
There it goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the third round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable... I faltered for but a brief moment. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
Okay. Now, in a normal story, it's setting up for a plot twist, but I'm not sure how much I trust Genshin's storytelling abilities. Cough. Sparkles. Okay.
Huh? Hey there! Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place.
I did that
His
once.
opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, why didn't you dodge? But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. Why don't you dodge, they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingsheng clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet.
What?
Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled
I
match
didn't
time had
dodge
already
because it's my
passed and I
fighting
had to
style
forfeit.
to not dodge.
I don't dare tell my master
It's not
about
working
this,
out very well so
otherwise
far.
I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment, so I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
We still haven't got any useful
Ow.
information yet.
That's so
Maybe
loud.
we can go talk to
Startles me.
Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense
What?
that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent.
I'm the
In
coolest
fact,
guy.
I discerned this
Everyone
not from
knows
what I
it.
saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
Sure.
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Paimon,
Not
why are you so
exactly.
worried?
Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
It's him, isn't it? He's the
yeah,
finalist.
We could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy.
Not in a tournament.
Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
All the way over there? What's he doing? He's so far away. Is it that important that we don't get eavesdropped on?
Go as one!
I'll hit him eventually.
Destiny has brought me hither.
So it has. Official, so it has. Oh, rocks. I'm not in the mood to switch out an Ore Club guy, girl, person. Oh, all ores. Okay. Alright, what are your secrets, Mr. Man?
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that...
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match. When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats.
Don't talk about my
To
feet.
think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell. It's weird.
Yeah, stop smelling my
Could you
feet.
perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy?
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told him whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, he just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange.
Okay.
Now then, let's test your skills.
No. Oh, I see.
Oz, reveal thyself.
I barely remember how to play this game.
By royal decree.
Oh, there's more.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Go, Barbara, go! Motion to compel.
Was I supposed to do that without elements? Because I didn't.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you.
Because I beat up some slimes?
Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you. Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have. So that's what you're curious about? As you well know, a vision
tell
hunt
me more.
decree
Never
is
stop
currently
talking.
underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably, sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electrovisions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Jesus? How do you say that?
Have you encountered the
Jesus
Electro
left
Archon
toes
before?
since becoming a Fezling. Thanks so much.
With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well. Let's go. I wish...
Teleporting. Ah, I'm blinded. Blinded by the light. Wake up like a new one in the middle of the night. Oh.
Why isn't he here yet? Never
'Cause
mind.
I'm
We can
dead.
start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash!
He's gonna not show
This
up,
is
and I'm
the
gonna win by
final
default,
match.
and he's gonna show up again
We've
because
seen
he's actually
many
an
exciting
assassin.
battles
He's
today,
gonna try to
and
kill
now,
me.
at long last, the two finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen him, his reputation knows no bounds.
What do you mean few have seen me?
He
I'm running
strikes
all over the
fear
place.
into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Lira's Traveling Hero!
Wow!
Hail the conquering hero.
I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed his thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our
It
other
always
combatant,
cracks me up when the textures have to
he
load in
still
when the
hasn't
camera
arrived.
changes during a cutscene.
Come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies! Everyone just sit tight. We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Come on.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this.
I want to go to
Captain Beta,
Inazuma.
perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Oh, you think he stole it?
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
I don't know, maybe
Don't know
someone
when it was
who is
taken
sneaky
exactly.
and fast and
I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross
and targets
Captain
opponents'
Beto.
weaknesses and
No
stuff.
need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
Never.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
The time is right. There's no better team. Okay. Up there?
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
Why is there a time limit? You.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of protecting the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
I heard Fischl shouting in
Well,
subordination.
then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
Where'd he go? I can see you. Why can't I hit you?
Inadmissible evidence! Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. Incinerate! Boom boom!
There he goes. Huh? Okay.
I hope the others find some.
That was part of the mission, right? That wasn't just a random thing? What? No, I don't care about you.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Oh.
Hubris. This
No.
way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that
trying.
you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Oh my gosh. I cannot. I'm gonna die and lose and run out of time. Well. That's
The winds are
awkward.
guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Oh my gosh, I keep...
Hubris.
Oh my gosh. Whatever, I'll just go
This
forward.
way. Follow me.
I don't know why it launches you way up
There may
high,
be
but
an
that's not where
ambush
you're
waiting for
expected
us
to
up ahead,
go.
but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
I'm here!
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
It doesn't actually shoot you where it's
Hubris.
angled.
This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Why does it say this way, follow me, but he's not actually visible?
By royal decree.
What, those? That's not an ambush. Those are just slimes. Good job, Oz. Are these guys the ambush?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
La 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 la. I'll protect us. Motion to compel. Ja. Ha. Ja. Ja. Ha. Ha. Ja. Ja. Breath of the flame. Ha. Incinerate. Ja.
Yeah, Yen Fei, my girl, you doing it. Yeah, I don't think that was relevant, but they were guarding a chest, so I had to. Over here.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Hi, guys.
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Bum, bum. Okay, those guys are dead. They didn't drop anything. What? It's a bad moth thing. No. Why is this? Why is this a problem? Why is this being a problem?
By royal
Just
decree.
be dead. My favorite thing about being Fischl is how she just can't hit anything. Gotcha, sucker! Oh. She had cutscene towers.
You caught up with me? How is that possible?
Cause I'm the coolest guy.
I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision.
Uh-huh.
Drat! If I only had a vision! Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me!
This has nothing to do with
Interesting logic.
visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely, speed, stealth, and style.
I don't know that style's really necessary, but okay.
You!
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine! Fine! I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent.
I'd
Crazy.
intended to win the contest through skill alone all along, but then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow, you still managed to catch up to me. After all I went through to get it? I think not. I know an empty threat when I hear one.
You literally ran away because you were afraid to fight me.
Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, whoa! We don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Good job, guy.
I'll protect us.
Time for your arraignment! Motion to compel!
Yeah.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Oh, goodness gracious.
Wind, hear me!
Oh.
No, no. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please!
I really like my
He has
forehead.
persevered to the bitter end.
Can't you
And
tell?
now death looms
I
near.
designed my whole haircut
Yet
around
still
displaying
the gods
it.
do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave.
Well, I
I've changed
display
my
my
mind.
left half.
No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable and fits the way of the samurai.
No, no need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Huh?
Okay.
Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his
I
hands.
just think it's real funny.
When people are forced into a corner,
Which is different.
that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes, I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
You know, I'm just cool enough, it might work.
Seem to respond at all.
I see.
Oh.
So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi.
Sword art of mine?
I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god.
Why did captions stop working?
Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless.
Yo, me too.
But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha!
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned.
Let's go.
Allow me to gather the wind for us once more.
Well, that was plot. I'll be honest, my brain kind of shuts off when those types of cutscenes start, and they just start rattling off proper nouns.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention.
Hmm?
Captain Beidou was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
I mean, I could fight the guy
So that's what happened?
that lost the other semifinals.
If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified. And our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beidou is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word, but the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, The relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for Shu.
Thank you.
Sure.
May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Arduous is my middle name. That is how far? Very far. Is that enough primos to summon? Let me see. Nope, just short. I did it again! Okay. Boy. How many times have I fast traveled to Liyue? I remember when I first got to it, I was like, oh, incidental little town, but there's so much happens here. Sniffle. Sniffle, snaffle. Pruffle, praffle. Wow, okay. I keep thinking of things I want to say, but then I decide not to start, because I know I'm just going to get cut off by cutscenes.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, Travel? Ah, yes. I've heard that now that I think about it, it's been...
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right? Oh, is that right? Well, it's an... The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain.
Yo, let's go! New region!
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra Abyssosk, blah blah blah.
Goodbye now. We practically
Ad
see each other
Astra
every day.
Abyssosk. I was close. I can't remember.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See? There's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
Ad Astra
Isn't there like... Yeah, character expeditions. I can get stuff and things. I don't remember. Sure. I don't. I don't know. I'm just gonna press buttons. I hope good things happen. I don't know how I'm sending Fischl off to go do stuff, but she's also right here, but don't worry about it. Where? Over here. Oh, that's not the jump button. Wait, over there? What? It's... You're not gonna take off from the dock? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I'll sail you to the new place. You just gotta come meet me out at these islands. Good grief. Don't pick me up at the port town or anything. That would make too much sense. Can't have that. I forget what it was, but there was a line of dialogue earlier that was reminding me of Ascension of a Bookworm, which I've been watching the new season that's airing currently. And there's like a plot bit. So if you don't know Ascension of the Bookworm, the whole thing is girl gets isekai to another world, but she's young and she was a librarian and she loves books so much, but the new world she gets reincarnated into don't really have books. So she wants to like make them, and it's all about, it's like economics and stuff and also politics and blah blah blah, but she's just a small little baby child. But anyway, one of the things is she's trying to develop different ink colors, and she's recruiting this one craftsman lady to do it for her. And the like their mixtures to make different colors aren't like turning out how they expect, and they're all frustrated, right? And the girl's like, oh man, I want to know, but why is the color changing? And mine, the main character girl, she just keeps saying like, I'm not concerned about the whys and hows, I'm just concerned with the result, which seems like so out of character for her, because she's supposed to be like so smart, because I mean she came from our world and got isekai'd into a medieval fantasy world, and that's why she's able to do all these inventions even though she's just a child. It seems so out of character for her to be like, the hows aren't important. Like, mine, you know how to do all these inventions because you know how. Like, it's probably just set up for like a minor little character arc thing, because she's gonna come around and realize that she's wrong. But it just seems so out of character. That's all I wanted to say on that.
Ah, you finally made it.
Shut up.
All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking.
You would have set sail
just
up
on time.
without your passenger,
just finished making final preparations.
The only reason you're going?
Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Awa. Are we gonna have to fight sea monsters while we're sailing? Is that a thing? Wait. The boat's like floating above the water. It's not like submerged. What? That's not how boats work. Like, a good chunk of it has to be under the water. Not all of it, obviously. That would be a submarine. But it's just like the very bottom tip of the boat is touching the water. That's... Huh? Am I going crazy? That doesn't seem right. Maybe there's more down there than I think. Must be. After braving the raging thunderstorms, the Alcor finally comes into port. Okay. Are you loading real hard, game? It's loading the hardest it's ever loaded. Okay. Hey, I know that guy. I have him, I
Hi
think.
there.
Ahoy!
So, you finally made it.
Toma.
You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Either or.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay.
The fleet?
Now then,
It was only
let me
one
introduce
boat.
everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Nice to meet you, Toma.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Oh, yeah.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
We got this, Sonic.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried.
Oh,
So we
that's
have to play by the rules,
great.
even if we're kind of bending them.
I love overwhelming government. What are those? Lavender melon? Not moon? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, you're gonna spawn me in front? You're gonna make a teleport point behind me? My guy. Oh, I guess I don't have to activate it? It's automatically activated? Fine, understandable. Have a nice day. Oh. Okay. Nice, we're finally at Inazuma. I felt like I did like 3 streams, probably less, but it feels like I did like 3 streams of, alright, we're about to go to Inazuma. And we just never did. Maybe it wasn't streams, but like, 'cause I did play a good chunk off stream. In fact, I think I beat the big boss of the previous story arc off stream. It's fine. You weren't gonna watch the VODs anyway. Don't even try to joke me.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here.
Yep. Hence the visit part.
Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons. So, unless you have a valid reason for visiting in accordance with the rules...
I can just run past you.
My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Are you gonna put us back
Here
on
are
the
the
boat?
entry papers for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh, take your time. No rush or anything.
I I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
Okay.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
That was bad inflection.
Sheesh.
They only
So
check
it is
entry
super
permits here.
strict, just like everyone says.
Emphasize that entry permits,
Well,
not to here.
let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now,
Yeah.
let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
We've never heard of anything ever. So just keep that in mind, Toma. Hello, here are my papers.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency? Both of you?
Wow, she sounds so annoyed.
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
What?
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka.
What the heck?
But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
Okay. Boy, just like real bureaucracy.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech.
What, is it a
The
bribe?
way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money. So it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth!
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it.
Guess I'll die.
The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see.
I mean, that'll be
So
true
this
for
is the
different
real
reasons
purpose
soon.
of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer is better connected than we thought.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it could be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too!
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora.
Want me to do you a favor?
In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first.
Oh, you want me to help a lot of people?
I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I was supposed to talk like this all stream, so now I'm going to. Now that I remembered that I wanted to. You know. Give me that. Teleport waypoint activated. So what am I? Oh, I have to go into the... Talk to you?
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose. Ah, good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
Oh no.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
What?
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this Crystal Marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for Crystal Marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Pure evil.
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle, the consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
we explode and die.
We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
Oh, the light turned off.
That vendor... I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it! We're on the case!
Alright, let me see the map. I want to... see, that's a... yeah, that's Statue of 7. I want to go there so I can get a gosh dang map. Or no, it's this. Yeah, that's where I want to go. No, not to that. I'm going over here. And you cannot stop me, game. Oh, I see it. Actually, I think I got some oh, didn't mean to do that. Got some Primo Gems. So, oh, not quite enough for a pull. All these guards standing around and none of them, like, are attempting to stop me. I go where I want. You cannot stop me. Can't stop, won't stop. Ooh, sparkles. Is it just berries? Sure is. Gosh dang it. Oh, wow, okay. That unlocked a lot more than I thought it would. I see. Well, alright then. What is this? Oh, Wave Rider waypoint. Okay, that's for boat? Can I navigate to it? Do I have... ah, I see. I need Electriculus. That's Electriculus! I tried. Okay. Hiya! That's 5 Primo Gem. I need another 5. What? What? Oh. Fine. I'll head over here. Game said plot now. No exploring. I do feel better having the map, though. Give me your vegetables. Well, I guess one was an apple. That's not a vegetable. No matter who you ask. Book. Is it you? Werner?
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
Nope.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
So Toma, it seems Toma wants to fix this problem. That's why he sent us to go fix people's problems, but for some reason he can't be involved directly. Do you have a book? Or book? Do you have stuff? Things I can buy? Nope, nothing. Okay. Toma, help!
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
What a bummer!
And he just turns on his fellow
The International Trade
Outlanders?
Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the
it's
most
not.
ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
Sure. Okay. What? Did you hear that? Surprise! You're dead.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
What?
goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Oh, my hometown, the home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to. Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
Close up your eyes.
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Why not both?
Liyue.
Oh. Take this.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me.
Yes.
Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world. All right, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
You ready?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right.
Meow.
So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on. Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
No time to lose. What are we doing? I'm zoned out. We're getting evidence of some sort.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Get him! Is this a stealth mission? It is.
Which one should I choose?
I'm not suspicious. I'm not suspicious. I'm not suspicious. Don't look at me. I'm not suspicious. I would never be.
Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think.
He's getting further and further away.
Shut
Let's
up.
catch up a little.
Paimon, shush.
It's not like I'll get any
I mean, Paimon, shush.
Getting further and further away.
What was that sound?
Nothing.
Quiet. Don't let him find us.
Shush.
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little. He's getting further and further away.
He's
Let's catch
fine.
up a little.
He's right there. Game. Further in, further in, further in, further in, further in, further in, further away.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
Oh, I can't crouch no more.
Whoa, it's a ledger.
Scandalous.
Boring. Hyman thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here. Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Aha, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
Don't make fun of awkward people. We have feelings. I mean... Okay, and what are we doing with the ledger? Just straight to the guild? Or the association?
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger.
There's to each and every item.
Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure Commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No,
I'm not
at
threatening
all.
you.
I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Ugh. Do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
I'll go fall
A
off a
helping
cliff.
hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission. Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young...
Oh. What?
lady of our clan some courtesy.
What?
You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the
What just
Shogun,
happened?
would you?
That fan.
I didn't press any
the
buttons.
Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Guess so.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
What was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
Okay. Somewhere else, you say? Alright. The other side of the tree. No one will hear us over here.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right. Time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Gimme.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himigimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend. You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree...
I refuse.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading. Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going. Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Oh, hey, I could pull. Might as well. Alright, so I know Focus and General have their own, like, counters, but I have no idea what either of mine are at. I'm pretty sure my... Oh, those 4 stars look nice. Whatever, I'll wish on the Focus. And get nothing, because that's how it works. It's all been worth it, okay. Sorry, I forgot. It's all been worth it. Now what? Can I... I snicker snack
Stop
away?
there. Present your travel permits.
No.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
Yeah, who's gonna stop me?
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates, who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Maybe. Would we be so lucky? Huh?
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
I did earlier.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Did you get all that, mister?
My sincere apologies.
Okey-doke. Talk to me, baby.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Whoa! You heard about that too? Yep. It's true, all right.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
Nope, never.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. Well then. You must know the Qingxian. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxian, would you?
What?
Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much trouble, is it? I see.
People are just
Then
insane
how about
here.
this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that?
Who's that?
Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
He's also... Oh, I can't get up there. Or can I? He's trying to take me for a ride, is what he's doing. Alright, that's not gonna happen. Ugh, stupid architecture. I want my floaty boy.
Halt, you two!
Huh? What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see! So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
The traveler, would that I could convey this message to you in person. I apologize for facing means a letter, blah blah blah. My first time extended, please do not forget about bodyguards. Okay. We shared a glance.
Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back?
Been glancing at people.
Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
I'm glancing. Okay, so... Wait until 9, I guess? How do I... How... That button. Hello? What's in here? I don't like that it opens a web browser. Okay. Bunch of stuff. Do I get anything for reading these messages? It's not really seeming like it. Okay. My mail. Yeah, let's go. Oh, okay. That is a lot of Primo Gems. I mean, not a lot, but it's a number. Okay. Well, I suppose we could do some wishing now if we wanted. Sure. Do I have enough for a 10 pull? I do. Yeah, let's go for it. I haven't done a 10 pull in so long. Ooh, a purple. Lame. Oh, hello. Rosaria. I got a girl. And I even got enough for another wish, so I didn't get a 5-star, so I think my count's still going up. Sure. Nothing. Only the hottest garbage. Okay, well. I guess I can look into her. Rosaria. I see. Can't do multiple types at once because that would make too much sense. Can we ascend her? No, I need this. Found in Stormbearer Mountains. I could probably hunt those at some point if I wanted to. Is Rosaria good? Should I use her? She looks nice. What do I have going on Ether over here? Constellation. Okay. Oh. I see.
If you want to adventure together
Oh,
with
it's all
Benny's
Paimon
adventure team,
lines.
you have to come prepared. Domains are
Okay. What? How do I still have lines? I've sorted through all of them. They should all be marked as red. Nani? Okay, fine. Oh, story. Okay. That's neat. Do I... I don't have any tutorials to read to get Primos. Well, okay.
Why in the world can't I use my
Oh yeah, I opened that menu to change the time. I forgot. It's almost night anyway. There we go. I created another universe. Alright, what do you got? Wait, I'm gonna pick up this plant first. And then you may speak to me.
Ah, you finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This
Nuh-uh.
is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Okay.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise.
Okay.
To be perfectly honest, as long
What?
as
That
you
is a
remain
terrible
in Inazuma,
animation.
my father will have no intention of letting
Why
you
would
leave
you
Rito.
highlight that?
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun. We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is...
Okay.
Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
Don't count on me for nothing. Yeah, alright. So we'll just go down here now.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
You dare question my abilities?
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Okay. Oh, Alright. This is how shipments work, huh? You put it on a balloon.
Please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Oh. Shut up about your tingle.
Boom!
You're open.
Ready, steady, go! Let's dance.
Freeze!
Oh my god. Stop.
Motion to compel.
Shut up about your tingles.
Inadmissible evidence. By
Why are you attacking the shipment? That's so dumb.
It's my midnight phantasmagoria.
Come
Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack! Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs!
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
How's this?
Reveal thyself.
Okay. It's definitely suffering.
Watch out! More monsters inbound!
Lady Hiraki, stay close.
Incinerate! Breath of the flame!
Get him, Yanfei.
Motion to compel!
Okay.
Let the show begin. La, 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 la. Hi.
Incinerate! Wind, hear me! Admissible evidence! Motion to compel! By royal decree!
Get out of here.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring?
We
my
did
lady?
it. The shipment is saved.
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
Poor guard guy.
All right.
Sacred Sakura's flavor. Okay. Wait, there's a floaty guy.
We're finally on our own way again.
Floaty guy where?
Suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
Give. What is this? What do I do? Do I electric this? What does that do? Okay. And this...
Oz, reveal thyself!
What does this do?
Go as one!
I don't understand. But okay. This is also a thing. General Crab. Thunder Sphere, Strangest. On site. Characters with electro power, looked after by Inazuma, can use it to move around lightning speed. Characters carrying electro move towards. Okay. Hey, was that Inazuma? It sure is. Hi, Grody. I mean, hi, Grody. I sound like this today. I sound like this. If you feel like backseating me, you can join the Discord channel. But you don't have to. I understand you had a long day. Why do I sound like this today? I don't know, for practice. Just as a little treat. Mike, you just got home. Okay. Wait, did I activate the warp point or not? I guess I did. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Be removed by someone who has courage, values friendship, who's favored by Electro. That's me! Uh-huh. Stop talking, just... Stop talking, just give me the quest. Golly. Got him. What? How did that not get him? Give me a break over here. Little village. Oh. Okay. Floaty boy. I see him on the map. Alright, teleport point first. Where is Floaty boy? Where is he at? There he is. Can I climb this? Bird egg? Yo. Stop that, Fischl. That's not why we're here. Ask the locals. I don't want to talk to people. What is this, real life? Okie doke. If I fits, I sits. You are... I'm not reading any of this, by the way. I'm not even trying. I see... I do some... Floaty boys! Floaty boys! I see some floaty boys over yon. Where are they? They think they can deceive me? Wait, where are they? Are they up in the sky? Floaty boys in the sky. I can fly just as high. Ah! Startled me. Going to village doesn't have a secret. Sounds like something someone with a secret would say. No. Like, watch. Cheese Louise doesn't have any secrets. See? It's normal. Do I have an electric orb somewhere? Is there like a cave down here that they're in? Or... Well, I see some guys guarding a chest.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Don't know how I know these guys are evil, but they are apparently. No. No. I hate this game. Stop. It's okay. Alright. You know, I will cook, just as a treat. Oh boy, 1 of 25. Oh, well, I don't even have that many anyway. Oh, I can auto-cook these. I don't know what all the foods do. I'm just doing the ones that are further down the list because they probably have better effects. Question mark. Who knows? Maybe I'm making a bunch of non-healing items, wasting all my food ingredients. So when I actually need healing items, I won't be able to make any. It's for the challenge. Alright, that's enough food for now. Where are these flea boys? You want the healing food more than anything, TBH, and some reviving ones? Yeah, I know. I just don't care about reading menus in this game. Alright, we do be having an electric field here. I wonder if there's a... I can get an electric rock somewhere. Or electric sphere, or whatever it's called. Oh, right here. No? My imagination? Hmm? Hello.
By royal decree.
Get exploded on.
I'll protect us.
Oh, right. I forgot that was the thing that Jean can do. Understandable, there's so much text. Have you leveled up your artifacts in a while? Probably not. I mean, I haven't today, so...
Oz, reveal thyself.
Now can I get... Yes. Oh, come on.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Time for your arraignment.
Okay.
can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
All I've got up here. Now where's my floaty boy? Alright, let's do some artifact leveling, I guess. Yes. Okay. Oh. Okay. Alright, is level 10 good? Yeah, give yourself some more attack if you're looking a little low. I always look low on attack in this game. That's Yenfei. She does gain attack from that. Alright, let's get that up to level 10, I guess. Wait, it's only increasing elemental mastery. Alright, which ones are good for increasing attack? So these are HP. These ones are attack. Okay. Understandable. Increasing your main stat every level and a random substat every 4 level. Oh, I see. For the main stat, so the feathers are the attack ones, it looks like. Oop. I didn't mean it. Okay, hope that's a good number. Let's get Fischl up, because I use Fischl and Yanfei the most. Yeah, we'll get all 4 up to level 10, I guess. Or Barbara. Oh. No consumables. What the heck? I'm out already? If you have any electro damage, you goblets, I'd be good. Or just attack. But probably not at this point. I definitely don't read the descriptions on artifacts. I just put the highest rarity, fanciest looking one on my main girls. That looks good enough to me. Why? Readings for chumps. What do you want from me?
Another test. By royal decree.
Begging you to put that on Yanfei. Wait, which one? Hang on, after I kill these guys. No, stop cooking.
Hi.
Wah.
You have a pyro % damage goblet and it's not on Yanfei. I'm begging you. I'm begging you.
What do you mean?
Guys.
Oh, you're very loud.
Oh,
Hold on.
am I?
Wow.
Sorry at home. I'm screaming gently in your ear.
Only the gentle is screaming.
At least I think. I didn't see where went by very quickly. And I
Alright.
think it,
Artifact Goblet, which one?
yeah, go up.
This one?
Yeah, hold on, the Diona one. The one you have on Diona. Go left one. Does that say Pyro? It does. Please put that on Yanfei. Please put that on Yanfei and level it up. I'm begging you.
Which
The third one.
This one?
Yeah. That's gonna be so good on her.
Okay.
It's gonna make her fire do so big number. Also, hi. Sorry to come in here and immediately start complaining. I just wanted to see your number go up.
I knew the Genshin would get you.
Yeah. Yeah. That one you'll definitely want to level up if you can. I know you're looking a little thin on artifacts though, so.
Hang on, let me get you on the screen here.
Mhm.
Oh, she big.
Oh, I'm big.
Oh no.
I'm big and I'm very red.
You're not red.
I look red.
Only because the background.
Alright.
Alright, well, you know my main...
I'm watching you sleep.
Just...
Uh-huh.
You're just back there. It's fine.
Yep.
I could probably make you a little bit bigger.
I'm simply lurking.
As you do.
Mhm.
As one does. If I go too tall, you get cut off, though.
That's fine. It's my brain ascending. Because I have all this big brain Genshin knowledge. It's just oozing out of my brain. And sometimes the top of my head just pops off so it can all come out.
Well, I already used all my 3 stars and lowers for level ups. Do you have any, with your infinite Genshin knowledge, and knowing that my girls are Fischl, Barbara, Yanfei, and Jean?
Yeah, if you're not using the other ones, you could theoretically take off their artifacts and burn them for levels, but you don't have a lot, so I wouldn't do that. I think that's okay.
not
Just
really
as you
enough
open chests and stuff. Because artifacts are the only way your characters will really get better. Artifacts and talents. If
Really?
you can level up any talents up. But if you don't have talent books, don't worry about it.
Not even actual leveling up the characters?
Honestly, the artifacts and the levels are way more important.
Weird.
Yeah.
So these feathers are all good?
Well, I mean, you're not really worried about set bonuses right now because you don't really have enough artifacts to make sets. So those are fine. Yeah. Yeah. Having the whole, what do you have on? Okay, you do have attack percent on official. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, because normally you definitely want the like set bonuses, but again, you don't really have a lot of artifacts, and you shouldn't worry about artifacts right now anyway, because you don't get 5-star ones till later. So. Yeah. Yeah.
Also, I got a new girl today.
Oh, you did? Which one?
Rosaria.
Oh, yeah, she's pretty cool. I like her. It keeps giving me her, so I have to like her.
Should I invest in her?
I mean, I think the team you have now is pretty good, but she has like extra crit damage for your team, which is kind of nice sometimes.
I could get rid of Barbara.
You should keep your healer. I think you should keep your healer.
I have Jean.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. I mean, if you don't want two healers, then yeah, try her out. Did you pull for Ayaka at all?
I just did a 10 pull on the
Okay.
current banner.
Yeah, okay. I was wondering, because she's real good, but yeah.
Now, that's the only new girl I've gotten, in a minute.
She's not, like, super good, but she's fun. She's neat.
Also, I met your boy.
Yeah, boy, sweet boy. Yeah, because you meet him right at the beginning of Inazuma. Love that. Best boy.
Well, if I am going to use Rosaria, I do have to go farm an item.
Oh, Valberries?
Yeah, those are in the Stormbringer Mountains.
The very, like, northeast part of Mondstadt. I do remember where all of those are, unfortunately.
Yeah,
but honestly, your team's pretty good right now. I wouldn't sweat it too much.
It's just for variety, because I never actually
That's true.
fight with Barbara. I just switch to her for like 2 seconds to get water out, and then I switch back.
Right. I mean, she's really good for Hydra application. Rosaria's not really elemental application. She's more, honestly, I use her more as a physical damage, but she can do cryo too. She's definitely an attack character, and less of a support.
Oh.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Hither I go, hither I am. Alright, can you travel back to... Oh yeah, you can.
Yeah, because waypoints. Yeah. You didn't do your commissions?
Sure didn't.
Oh shoot, I need to do my commissions. What am I? I meant to do them last night, but I fell asleep.
Alright, so you say it's the north part of Dragonspine?
No, north part of Mondstadt.
Mondstadt.
Go northeast, like as far as you can. Like see over by Starfell and then zoom in.
Up
It's
here?
like all up there. Yeah, Stormbearer Mountains. That's it. If you go to that waypoint, yeah. There should be some like nearby.
Interesting.
I could try and direct you vocally. um, there's quite a few over there.
Ah.
I think there's if you go like kind of northeastish, there should be a bush near where you teleported. But they're on bushes in groups of 3, so you can usually spot them.
I don't think I need very many. I only need like...
Yeah, you need like 3.
3.
Yeah. And again, they come in clusters.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I made you too quiet.
Oh no.
Alright, so I'm looking for bushes?
They're like you know the yellow berries that are in groups of 3, the little yellow ones that you find everywhere.
Like
It's like that. Yeah, it's like that, but they're purple or pink. They're a color.
Hate that guy. Oh.
Oh yeah, you passed me. Yeah. Yeah. You did a couple of. I don't know if you've been. What level are your characters at right now? Because you might want a few extra if you want to get her up to where everyone else is.
Listen to that clarinet go. Oh, hey, look, some guys that are starting a thing.
By royal decree. Incinerate! Breath of the flame!
Do you want me to just like... Here, I can just hop in and point to a bush and leave.
If you want to.
We can
Here
definitely
you
write
go.
this off as incidental gains.
It says I'm unable to enter.
Oh, it's probably because I'm in the middle of the Inazuma beginning stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I found another one. Alright, here, let's see where we're at now.
Well, it phrases it as cheese is unable to enter, which is kind of weird, because I'm not... You're not joining me. That's not how it works. I'm very confused.
It's not how it works, Genshin.
It's not how it works. But yeah, they're just kind of all in that area. Like, if you keep going north, there's more.
Let's see. Level. I do have a few books to give her.
Yeah, which I don't think her whole party, she, like, boosts the crit damage of the whole party, or not the crit damage, the crit rate, which is really helpful. I don't think you get that until a little higher level on her. Let me see what level that is, actually. Oh, yeah, it's definitely later. It's like her second passive, I think.
I see. Official's 60.
Oh, yeah.
Yanfei's 56. Barbara's 50. Jean is 50.
Okay. Yeah.
So, yeah, I need to get like another 5. Also, some of.
Oh, the Hoarfrost core?
No.
Yeah. That boss is like pretty. You have a pyro though, so that boss shouldn't be too bad for you.
I just don't want to spend time on it.
It should just let me show up and use my machine gun Yoimiya. I can't help you this time.
Yeah, there's a little no-go sign on the. You see in the top left?
Interesting. Yeah.
Well, I'll collect the berries at least. And then I guess I'll go progress the plot until I'm allowed to co-op again. Let me in.
Oh no.
Are those, you just have to go in them from above?
Yeah, from the top.
Lame. What is this? What chest?
Oh, it should be on your minimap. Yeah.
Can I just make it restart?
It'll time out. You just.
I think I can still make it.
Yeah, you can make it. They're pretty generous on the time challenges.
I'm not gonna make it.
No. Maybe. No, definitely not.
Oh. So it's just bushes around here?
Yeah, I don't know if they're that far. Just in that general region. I wish I know where the specific ones are. But only when I'm on the map. There should be some, like, kind of by the hypostasis, I think, too. Which is the cube that is near you. The cube nearest you.
Cube boy.
Mm-hmm.
That one?
Yeah, like if you go back to that bottom waypoint and then just go north, I think there's one like directly north of that waypoint. And then some like on the back end of the hypostasis. I'm pretty sure.
Interesting.
Yeah, because I got everyone to like the level 70, so I know where all the things are.
You have done much grinding.
I have done so much grinding. Because I wanted the free fates you get when you ascend them. Because I wanted D-Luke, and he never came home.
No D-Luke for you.
No, I'm gonna buy the D-Luke skin and not have D-Luke. It's actually going to be very sad. But one day. Instead, I have gotten 3 Kuchings.
I wish I had Kaching.
Like Kaching?
What?
Like money Kaching?
No.
Oh.
I do be seeing that floaty boy up there.
There's a floaty boy.
Can I...
That is...
I'm not gonna get it from here.
You might be able to get it if you go up the tower? I don't know, it's kind of far. I don't know if that's high enough. No idea. Don't remember that one, actually. It looks like on the ground, if behind you. Go, turn around. There were the little guys that you can run into and it makes an air current.
Never.
Like you passed them. Okay. I don't think you're gonna make it from the tower.
I do.
You can try. Okay.
Oh, ye of little faith.
Okay, sure.
I'm on the wrong side of this ladder.
Yeah.
Ow. No.
Scratch.
Camera. Hello, sir.
Oh my gosh.
Jean's R2 is so satisfying. To just knock people away.
Oh yeah, just the yeet button. It's really good because if you're playing with someone in co-op who has bad internet, it'll just sometimes launch them. It's really good, really good.
It'll launch the co-op partner?
Yeah, like if their internet's bad.
Huh. Told you.
Alright. Close those, close.
Alright, what am I even... up there? Don't head too far north or Paimon will get mad.
Of course. We have to explore... We can explore this area later! Every time. And then she throws you off a cliff or something.
Yeah. Like the Jello Apocalypse short.
Exactly. Wow. I can't believe they made a game based on that.
On what?
On the Jello Apocalypse video.
Oh, yeah. The one that came out like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Isn't that's like the last, so this is basically video.
It's wild.
Didn't really realize it was a series, but...
Oh, I used to watch them. I didn't like keep up with it or anything, but every time I saw one I was like, oh yeah, I'll watch that. That's a good time.
I mean, I've watched a couple. Alright, I'm not seeing any bushes.
Yeah,
I do see
I would suggest going... Oh, you did go back to that waypoint. I know there's gotta be at least a couple on the south or on the north side of the hypostasis. I swear, I know it in my heart.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
I spent too long getting those for Rosaria and Lisa for them not to be there.
Like how near is it?
Go around the backside and just look around.
Which side is the backside?
Just the one that's not the one you approached from. Let me see. There's gotta be. I'm so sure. I'm about to open the map.
Oh, that was some popping.
That is a no. That is a sweet flower. Oh no! I think there was one. Oh my gosh! Where is it? Where is it? Going over there.
I can't.
Hey, listen.
What? Pokemon Unite? P.S. Thanks for becoming a Fezzling. What is this? So you're playing critically acclaimed Gono's Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact truly Whimsical collection. Based RPG done right through sheer gameplay. You can now enjoy the game online with a friend or more. Who knows, you may find something special here on Genshin Impact or a friend who's looking to participate with it. What is this?
Literally the worst thing I can think of is finding that special somebody on Genshin Impact. No Genshin Impact player has game. I'm telling you this now.
Didn't we become friends because of Genshin Impact?
Yeah, no, but they're saying that special someone.
Oh. You're not special.
No, I'm not. I'm just a weird little cheese goblin in your ear.
Is that a copy pasta though? What is that?
I don't know, but it's very funny. I just love Genshin Impact like in cursive.
Yeah, it's very.
Where I'm looking around, I was so sure that there were some here. I specifically remember. I was grinding for those bushes, and I came up here. Oh yeah, there is. Okay, there's one. There's like a tree, like right at the edge of the map. Oh, I don't know how to show you where this is. It's on like the opposite side of where you are now on the hypostasis.
Okay.
There's another one there. You will see it. It's literally as close as you can get to the edge of the map. Yeah, keep going that way. Keep going that way.
Yeah, I keep seeing like.
There's like one tall tree.
I keep seeing little like collectibles, like past the point of.
Yeah,
not
that
being
one
able-
tall tree, like by the rock, like the furthest one. Like, oh no, right. Go right. Oh wait, I'm looking at your stream. I just realized there's a delay. I was not looking at the Discord.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so yeah, go right. Turn right. Right there.
This thing?
Yeah. I was like, I know there's some here.
Baby.
Yeah.
The surprise mechanic feature, which is the fan base calls gotcha, is quite fair and quite ethical.
Fair and ethical. For sure.
It was
For
the same
sure.
as a Kinder Egg. It's no way to decide to practice the many. Wow.
Same as a kid. Oh, I love Kinder Eggs.
You learn something new every day, don't you?
You really do. The character you need in all caps. I feel that. Yeah, okay, well, I can't find any others over there. That's weird.
Well, I got 10. That's all I needed.
Yeah.
Anyway, I need to remember what the thing... Okay. So she needs... Not that one. Oh, I do need that too, actually.
Oh, you get those from fighting the plant that has the crystals. The hoarfrost crystals.
Oh, it's the same as this?
Yeah, same boss. Or you can go fight the cryo cube, but I don't know why you would do that. There is no reason to.
Alright. Well, I was gonna use the in-game resources, but since Grody Tube is right here... Grody, where's the boss?
Where's the boss? Okay. You see the blue one? Zoom in out slightly. Zoom in slightly, and then go to the right of where your cursor is. See the blue one?
That one?
Yeah. That's the one. That one you're gonna want Yanfei to quickly melt the. There's like a little like gem that shows up at the base. You're gonna want to pop that, and then when it flops over, just smack it in the face until it dies. That's the whole fight. That's my expert advice.
Okay. This is down here.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was like half listening. What was the advice?
You'll figure it out. The weak points are very obvious.
Motion to compel. Inadmissible evidence.
Yep. Oh, you already popped it. Good.
Okay.
Just keep hitting it in the eye.
So, Pokemon Unite, YPS, are you paid by Genshin to...
No, that definitely felt satirical, and I love that.
Motion to compel.
Especially the Kinder Egg bit. I miss just being able to get Kinder Eggs.
Yeah, the ones in Freedom Land suck. They're not like the German ones or the European
Yeah,
ones.
like the ones that they have, like that you can buy in the States with the little like cream in it that you scoop out. It's just not the same. It's just not the same.
Yeah.
I summon thee.
Like, apparently it's because it's a choking hazard, question mark?
It's like, I guess.
But my defense
But like
is
anything's a choking hazard if you're determined enough.
Let's
True.
Barbados, guide us.
Ow.
I think you only need to fight it like one time. So you're fine. Because it should. I think it drops 2 at your current level.
Ready, steady.
I think, I hope. If it only drops 1, I'm gonna be mad though. It's just
it'll be
unfortunate.
okay.
So yeah, being in Inazuma is gonna be good for artifact stuff, because you're just gonna get a bunch of them from chests and you can just level stuff up as you go. It'll be good.
Okay. I do definitely like the surprise mechanic feature that fanbase calls gotcha. Which is quite ethical and fair.
Yeah, incredibly ethical.
Some might say the game is more ethical than it would otherwise be just for having it.
Yeah, true, true. It's a great way to just exercise the old wallet. You gotta take those out every once in a while.
I was sitting here with too much money, didn't know what to do with it. That said, a new banner just dropped at Pokemon Masters, like,
oh my god,
within the last hour.
Uh-huh.
I just did my 10 pull, and I'm not, like, done clicking through it yet.
Oh my gosh.
Gotta get Ethan and Lugia.
Anything for old Loogie.
Oh.
Oh, you got 2. Yeah, there you go. And more artifacts. Always nice.
I got 2 5-stars and neither of them are Ethan.
Aw, no.
Alright, so, anyway, Genshin.
You're the superior gacha game.
Alright, ascend the whammon. What do you mean?
Badass.
What do you mean? What? I got 5!
Oh, you need more, yeah.
No, I had 5, I needed 5 more, I got 5.
Okay, so I'm going to the top right waypoint. I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna tell you if I see him.
Okay, I'm gonna go to
I
Stormbird
think,
Mountains.
yeah. I think if you go to the top right one, where though? I don't remember. I used to know where they all were, I promise. Oh yeah, if you go to the top right one and then go like straight north and down, there's another one, like kind of towards the edge of the cliff. Not that waypoint, the one right of it, the one to the east.
Well, I'll just start heading east.
Yeah, check
and I'll
out over here though. Yeah.
See if there's anything on the way.
Yeah, you should find some on the way.
I'm still salty that specific characters can break these easily and the rest struggle.
Oh yeah, the claymores. Yeah.
Oz, reveal thyself. I'll protect us.
Come on, what are you doing? There we go.
Things are going so smoothly today.
Alright, so I was going east. Not west.
You're closer to Starfall Lake. I see. I was trying to figure out where you were.
I'm just walking.
Go, Barbara, go!
Just going for a nice stroll.
Go, Barbara, go!
Go, Barbara, go! She is. Oh my gosh, so obnoxious.
What do you mean? She's a national treasure.
She is. But every time I hear, I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister, I want to punch something.
What is this?
That is a leyline blossom that gives you more Mora. Don't worry about those right now.
I don't
It's
need
just
money.
like if you're like me and you're desperately need like 1,000,000 Mora to ascend a character.
I see.
That's what you grind. And the blue ones give you the level up books that level up your characters. So if you're ever in need of those, that's where you get them.
I see.
Yeah, there's one of each in each region too, so yeah.
I'm climbing so slowly. Official, stop. I have the family friendly tag on. You can't do that.
It's okay. You're not using Lisa. It could be worse. Could have been Lisa.
No, that's not what I wanted, Official. Get off the mountain. Okay. Oh, I'm not
That's
high
where you're.
enough, am I?
You might be able to.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Cry out my illustrious name.
Official. I did it. I cried out her illustrious name in an illustrious way.
Yep. You have to cry out her illustrious name in humble supplication.
What does illustrious mean?
Illustrious? It's like renowned and like glorious.
Oh, okay. I think it was in my tweet for the Lego art. I was like, thanks to the wonderful and illustrious Wormies. But I didn't actually know what that meant.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Just in time.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Challenge complete.
Well, I miss being able to like explore and find chests.
So, does I know there's like the pity counter.
Uh-huh.
Does it like display it, or do you just have to count?
You can like look at your past wishes, and there's like each page has like 6, so you can just like add them up that way. It's not too difficult.
How do you do that?
So on the wish page, at the bottom it says history, and it'll show you all your recent wishes. And there's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's 6 per page, so you can just go through and see when the last 5-star was. It'll be in gold, and just figure out your pity that way. Yeah, so that's 6, 12, 18. Oh yeah, you've got probably some good ones. 30.
Because I'm just curious if I'm closer on the character event banner or on the standard.
You're gonna want to build pity with the character banner more.
But I'm just concerned about getting another 5-star. I don't really care.
Okay. Yeah. Check your history on standard then. If you haven't gotten one in a while, then you're probably closer there. And just see when the last gold in your list was, how many pages back it was.
Okay. So it's 6 per page.
Yeah. So that's page 1. Yeah.
It's on. Okay. It's just slow. It's very slowly.
Yeah. Oh wow, yours is slow.
Good old PS4 Pro can't do nothing.
Okay. That's 60.
All right. Jean's on page
So-
12.
Okay. You should be pretty close then, because soft pity is at 80, hard pity is 90.
What's a soft pity?
So soft pity, I don't know if it's true or not, but supposedly at soft pity, you have an easier chance to stuff, but then hard pity, like you have to get it by 90.
Okay, so soft pity increases your chance, but it's not guaranteed.
Supposedly, I don't know if it's true. I haven't looked at the stats for that, but like hard pity for sure 90, so you're really close to that either way. Yeah, because you should have, that's page 12, so that's like, you're probably getting close to like 70. So that's pretty good.
I keep finding pine cones, but not berries.
Yeah. If you just go, where are you right now? I'm gonna look at the map.
guy's guarding the chest.
By
Oh,
royal
yeah.
decree.
Oh, you're down on the beach. You're down by, well, not on the beach, but by the beach. Okay. Yeah, I think you're a little too far south, maybe.
Remarkable condition.
So north, you say?
Keep going, yeah. Honestly, you're probably better off going to the teleport point. The teleport point that's north of you. And then if you go straight north, there's another bush. I saw one like down, yeah, right there.
Okay.
I'm trying to see if there's any other ones around there, but there's not a lot in that corner.
Straight north, there's a tree in a bush.
Yeah, like straight north and then drop down. And then just keep going forward. Keep going towards the edge of the cliff. You'll see it. Yeah, past this. Past the rocks. Oh yeah, got that.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Yeah, right there.
Oh, these.
Mhm.
I like picked it up and I was like, where?
Oh my gosh.
Nothing on my second pull.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the wrong button. Wait, what?
Oh, you were looking at the dialogue page.
Oh.
You have a job for me?
And then if you go... Oh, I think you got that one already, because there should be a few... Oh, you have enough, actually, I think, so you're fine.
Well, I don't have enough level up tomes anyway.
Okay. Yeah. You'll get them just from chests in Inazuma. Like, if you just keep pushing forward, you'll get more.
Let's see.
So there are a lot of chests in Inazuma.
I also got a 4-star lance today, so there's that.
Oh, nice.
Alright. Bane of Flame and Water? No. Magic, sure.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one to have on Zhongling. The one that you have on her. The Dragon's Bane.
Oh. These menus are really unintuitive. I have to turn my brain off for a second.
Yeah. This will just throw just so much text to you every time you click on something.
Also, I thought it was pretty bold. So Genshin Impact is a Chinese game, right?
Yeah.
Inazuma is clearly like Japan.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, they hate foreigners. Domain of Forgery.
Yeah, if you click on that, it like shows you the locations of stuff, which is always nice.
Yeah, but it's not a... I can't... It's a Wednesday... Oh, it is Sunday.
Yeah. Yeah, everything's available on Sunday.
Wait,
like,
no,
all
it's,
of the
it's
things.
Monday now, though.
No, the reset hasn't happened yet, so it still counts as Sunday.
Oh.
Yeah, honestly, well, yeah, it probably wouldn't hurt. Farming, like, is way better, like, later on when you get better rewards, but, yeah, if you have low-level stuff, you gotta. Not much... I wish it would let me in to help you with the domains, but...
Never. No. I got Ethan, but it seemed Ethan was Cyndaquil. Not with
No!
Lugia.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, just make sure you click the right one, because everything's going to be available right now. Yeah, that's it.
The bottom one?
It's the one that you have highlighted, I'm pretty sure.
Level 59. Well, I hope I can do it. Oh. Of course, why would X be yes?
That would make too much sense.
Dang it, now I'm out of gems. Well, no Ethan and Lugia for me.
Aw, rip.
I didn't want them enough to spend anything, so... Maybe with Lyra and Celebi I will. Or Chris and Suicune.
Yeah. Oh, we didn't look at what your pity was on the featured. Because if you're close to Ayaka, you should try. She's really good. Oh, you're done out of primos though.
I sure am.
You might have glitter if you did a 10 pull earlier. Glitter and dust.
I did do a 10 pull earlier.
Yeah. So
Right.
you might be able to get some more wishes.
I've never done since Jean's my only 5-star, I've never gotten a 5-star from character focus.
Okay, so you've probably got, okay, so you do have more pity on standard then. Okay. You're pretty good on this one too. So either one.
8 times 6 is 48?
Yeah. And then let me look at your wish page real quick to see if you have any extra wishes you can get from glitter. Oh yeah, you have 310 glitter. Yeah, you should go to the Paimon shop. And then Stardust Exchange. And get some of those free fates.
Okay.
At the top where it's the Stardust, next to the tab you're on. Yeah.
Okay. Should I get acquainted or intertwined?
Usually intertwine's better to get, but you don't play this a lot, so get whichever one your heart desires. Because intertwine's just like, you know, the featured ones. But if you're just gonna go for standard, you know, it doesn't really matter.
I guess I'll just get the intertwined.
Yeah, because you get like a certain amount per month, so it's always good to use your glitter.
Okay. Let's go!
Yeah, alright, I'll close my eyes so you don't get my luck.
Ooh, purple.
Oh, yo.
Sword.
Okay, Favonia's sword. That might be good on Jean, if I remember its stats correctly.
If I recall, the sword I have on Jean is actually super good for her, so...
Okay, I didn't see what it was. Alright, this time I'm gonna close my eyes and turn around.
Garbage.
That way, yeah, I'm not looking,
Looks like garbage.
I know.
And garbage?
Garbage. Did you get enough for another pull, though? No, not enough.
Nope.
Okay, it was a good effort.
Good job, team. We'll get them next time.
That's fine. When you do the quest in Inazuma, you'll get a bunch of stuff anyway.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Oz is going to do nothing for you in here.
No, Oz, reveal thyself.
No, it's all Electro. Yanfei's gonna just be the MVP here.
Motion to compel. Breath of the flame.
I should have told you to condense your resin first so you could double the rewards. I forgot.
Oh well. I don't even know what that means, so...
So if you go to the alchemy tables, you can condense your resin. And what it does, it costs 40 resin, and it puts it in a nice little gem. And then you only have to do the domain once, and it gives you rewards as if you did it twice. And it costs the same as if you did it twice, but it's just less work.
I see.
Yeah.
Motion to compel.
So I'm always trying to log in to condense my resin.
Gotcha.
It helps keep the cap away.
Let the show begin. By royal decree.
Just keep throwing out Oz. He's there for emotional support.
He's helpful.
No, he's not doing anything right now.
He's so helpful to me.
Yeah, emotional support animal.
Don't say I'm boring as I'm exploding your face.
Yeah, those mages have some of the darndest lines.
Incinerate.
Just they see some interesting stuff.
They sure do.
I was like, oh, what's even available for talent books? It's Sunday, everything's available. I forgot. I literally just said that.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. I swear by my sword.
I am regrettably trying to make my child a little less bad, so. Child with an E, I mean.
Not child.
No. Diona's already pretty good. She doesn't need it.
See, I did it all with Fischl.
Yeah, Fischl solos the world, for sure.
Alright, where's the... I go up here?
Oh, yeah. Gotta talk to the tree. I don't know how many you need, but it's a low level, so it's probably don't need a lot.
I think it said 2.
Oh yeah, you'll probably get enough. Or if not, you can always craft them.
Yeah, I got 3.
Yeah, okay.
Oh wait, I
Which
hit
means-
continue challenge. Gosh dang it.
Now you can just X out.
Yes. I didn't get fired. I quit.
Ah, same thing. You chickened out, you know?
No.
Yeah.
It is an important distinction when you're getting new jobs.
Okay, true, yeah.
All right. Now we can. We were going to send that weapon, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot why we did it. Alright, ascend. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, ascend again. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Insufficient.
How many more do you need? You might be able to craft it.
I need 5 more, but I also need this thing.
Oh, yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Oh yeah, so Jean's sword, let's see.
Let me see what she has.
Sacrificial
Oh,
sword?
yeah, Sack. Yeah, Sack. Can't really go wrong with Sack. Don't remember if that's good for Jean specifically, but the Sack set is just good in general.
Yeah. It's good, and Jean is my sword person, so.
Yeah.
And she's also my only 5-star, so I think that's probably why. Are these, so, sort of Dissension and Prototype Rancor, are those worth investing in?
For Jean, I think, because if you're using her as your only healer, I feel like ER and things like that are going to be good. The sub stat, so. I would keep what you have.
Okay. Where's the party changing page? Alright, Barbara, you're out. I've got an ice whammon.
Sooner we're done, the better.
The average height of your team is slowly going up.
No! It's not a Cheese Louise team anymore. Okay. And that's why I wanted a nice person on my team.
There you go. Barbara should have been able to take care of those.
Some stuff requires ice.
Oh.
I don't know. Anyway, back to plot, I guess.
So I'm assuming you met Ayaka, yes. Yes?
Who?
Ayaka, the cryo girl with the fan?
No.
Okay, soon then. Soon.
Soon TM. No, I only just left the first town.
Oh, that's right. You haven't gotten to the city yet. Okay, that makes sense. Right.
Where they're like, if you live from somewhere else, your taxes are $1 billion. And if you can't pay the taxes, we'll murder you.
Uh-huh.
It's like,
Then you have to get special permission to leave. Yeah. Okay, I do know where you are then.
And also, you're not allowed to go anywhere else.
Okay, yeah, you're real close to the city then, which is where everyone be.
This floaty boy, though. Wait, there was
So there's okay, so I think one of those you have to get down there through a quest. I'm pretty sure it's underground.
Oh.
Yeah, because there's a whole quest in Konda Village that ends up being part of, like, one of the main quests.
I guess I already found the other one then. So we're 2.
Mm-hmm. Well, it means you're gonna meet your Mia soon, too. Love her.
That's my favorite. Alright, so I guess I just have to talk to people in town until it lets me go.
Yep. My Yoimiya's kind of pogged now, not gonna lie. I gave her a little love. I finally leveled up her talents, and she's actually very good. I'm glad I didn't skip her like everyone else seems to have.
Which one is that?
So she's the archer I used with the blonde hair.
Oh.
The pyro one. Say that like I don't only use pyro characters, but...
What do you mean?
I just think they're neat.
Understandable. She is pretty tall.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wish it could be like this all the time.
Oh. I live here?
Oh yeah, she has an alternate costume, by the way. Because she's one of the ones that got their outfit censored, so you can change that if you want. She's a little more covered up.
Okay. Yep. Do I do that on the character thing?
Yeah, character menu, and it should be like down at the bottom. Dressing room, if you go back to the main attributes screen. Yeah, there you go. I also kind of like the new one more. She's more goth.
Sure. I don't really like fishnets, so...
This is the life I chose, after all.
Atta girl. Have I not investigated enough?
I don't remember what you were supposed to do in this one. I just remember it was being bored of talking to people.
Are there people that actually sit here and read all of this?
Yeah. Listen, when you're starved for content in this game, when you get to that point, you'll take what you can get.
I guess if you took an oath to never play any other games.
Yeah. No other games exist. It's just this one. Why would you need another one, honestly? This has everything.
That's
It's
why
got
it's the
fishing.
It's why it's the only category on Twitch.
Yeah, exactly. All the other ones don't exist. This game has everything anyway. It's got fishing. It's got, you know, like interior design. It's got like the dating sim bits. It's got everything.
Absolutely.
It's got, you know, Breath of the Wild. It's got that.
Not every game has Breath of the Wild. Wait, what?
Yeah, it's true.
What does this want for me? Okay.
Oh, that's, yeah, you'll get a key for that later.
Well, it said to look for clues.
I'm pretty sure you go there after you find the clues and figure out what's happening in the village.
Alright. Get the other 2 clues first.
Really do not remember what the clues were. Worst case scenario, I will look it up for you.
Wait, how do I do the vision thing?
Oh, middle, it's middle click. I don't know what it is on that. I do not know. See, it's like up in the corner next to your map is the icon for it. I do not know what the button is. Oh, yeah.
Oh, these guys.
Yeah.
Why not?
By royal decree.
So it seems like in terms of like leveling your characters, the game really opens up at Inazuma.
Yeah, just because a lot of Inazuman characters can only level up with things from Inazuma, yeah.
Oh. Because I was gonna say, like, when they add a new region, is everyone gonna be able to like go even higher, or is it?
Oh no. No, the cap as far as I know is staying where it is.
Oh.
You would think they'd make it like a nice like 100. No. Not even like a 99.
What is
It's
it?
90.
Oh.
It's just 90.
Clue.
But yeah, it's kind of I don't know. I have mixed feelings about like some of the like Inazuma characters. Cuz like when they do a banner and you know, if you're new to the game and you're like, "Oh, I want this cool character," then you just can't.
You can't use them.
Yeah, you can't use them. Because you got Toma super early and you couldn't do anything with him. Because his his materials are on an island that you're not even gonna get to for a while.
You know, same for
Cry out my
what's her name?
illustrious name.
The lance dancer girl.
Lance Dancer. Oh, Yunjin. Yeah, because she has the wolf boss for her drops for some reason. It's on the same island that Toma's ascension materials are on, yep. Which you only get to after you finish the main Inazuma quest, so... It takes a while.
Well, he's such a cool, important guy, they wouldn't want you to be able to use him effectively until...
Of course!
After you've seen just how cool and important he is through the story.
Yeah, he's a very, very important maid.
Objection! Wind, hear me.
I mean, he's very cool and important to me.
Wings of darkness, come! Incinerate!
What was I fighting him for? Oh, the chest.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
I really wish they made interact with cooking thing a separate button from collect things.
Yeah, no, that's obnoxious. I always have to remember to scroll past it.
Alright, so we found 2 clues and we gotta head back over here. Actually, this is faster. Or is it loading screen?
Is it?
Alright. Now we investigate. Tell me the secrets, Paimon.
What knowledge do you possess, small floating child?
So Paimon has like the same type of character design as like the villain, right?
Yeah, she does. She sure does.
And it's just like...
Yeah, we're just
nah, it's
supposed to
fine.
pretend we don't notice. Yeah, it's fine. She's also just like a walking encyclopedia of like everything in Teyvat. It's kind of weird. We just don't know why she knows so much. There is like some flavor text on one of the artifacts that talks about. I'm getting into theories here. That talks about these envoys from Celestia that used to walk among the people of Teyvat and just like give them information about the world.
What
So
am I
like she
supposed
could
to
be
give
one of
this guy?
those. I think. Okay, press up the minus, like get rid of the thing you just gave him. It should like show like an icon of what he wants. I have no idea. It does not say that on yours, huh?
Okay, here you go. He doesn't want it.
If you talk to him again, it'll say in the text. It's interesting. On mine, it always has like a little like icon, so it shows what you're supposed to give him. Fascinating.
What is this? I can't read it. Don't you try to fool me with some random things. This was found at the dry well in your backyard. Okay.
So give him whatever you just found.
Can I sort
Unless
by
you didn't
race
find it. If it's not in there, I don't think you picked it up. So go back to his backyard and see if it's there.
No.
Well, you picked up something from the well, right?
Did I?
Did you see what it was? Did you? No, because you need to get the key. I'm pretty sure you get it from him.
Yeah. Usually when it does this, it doesn't even let you pick things that aren't the correct thing.
Yeah. Oh, maybe the last item. Or no, that's the Mora pouch you get from Oh no, that is it. First by the dried up well. Yeah. There we go. Power of reading. Who does that?
Not me. I would never.
Could never read. Who does that? Nerds.
SMH.
Shaking my head. Oh, I gotta collect my crops also, I forgot.
Wait, what?
Was that not what he wanted? Okay, maybe it's not. Oh, maybe the thing next to it? What's next to it?
Okay, so we're just gonna submit the 3 things that we found,
Oh,
I guess.
okay, yeah. That does make sense.
Does it?
Sure. Sure.
Are we confident that it makes sense?
Maybe? I'm not anymore, now that you said it that way.
Well, you're way too easily gaslit then.
I'm also just I'm sleepy. I used a lot of energy today.
Oh yeah, how was the
Bopping and
concert?
grooving. That was fun. I know nothing about the band, but it was fun.
Again, I've only ever been to one concert, so I don't have any standards.
I mean, I just haven't been to one in a while because of a certain event.
What's that?
Yeah, oh, nothing important.
Oh yeah, the MCR song that they released.
What?
MCR's making new music, that event.
Yeah,
right?
they are. They are. That's not what I was referring to, so that felt kind of random, but that's nice. I'm glad you knew that. Proud of you.
That was a non sequitur.
Okay.
Alright.
They do be making new music.
Wait, we still don't have the key?
Did he not give it to you?
Old
Did you give him all 3
man.
things?
Old man!
Oh, I think you have to get the key from somewhere else. Look for the chief's diary on the rooftop.
Up there?
Yeah. I don't know why his diary's on the roof, but sure. Seems like an odd place to keep it.
Uh-huh. It's in the bird's nest?
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe a bird stole it.
Maybe. It's me, I'm the bird.
Grody, why'd you steal his diary?
Because I wanted to read his secrets. He said he didn't have secrets, which means he has them.
Oh, true.
So naturally, I have to know.
Very true.
Quest for knowledge. I must know.
Hi, Amon, I was busy. Oh, gosh dang it. Hello, how are you fine, gentlemen? Can I help you find what you were looking for? No?
You can't run.
You're open.
Oz revealed. Motion to compel. Inadmissible evidence.
See, these things happen when you just attack a random young lady who comes up to talk to you.
Yep, you get burnt.
They turn into 2 other people and you get exploded.
I would like to stop being out of Mora. Wow. Wow. Just nothing in my pockets.
That's the Fate Grand Order way. You never have enough QP. Because everything takes it. Everything.
Yep. S'mores canonically, it's like it has magical properties, so it's used as a catalyst in crafting and everything.
Alright, we got the key. Let's go in the well.
Yeah.
I will give the key to the well, and then it will allow me access.
Yep, that's how it works. Makes perfect sense.
Whee!
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Alright. Can I... Aha.
You're gonna want to do elemental damage to that. So Yanfei should be able to just get through that like no problem. Or you can do that.
Oh, so down here is where the floaty boys are.
Mm-hmm.
Is that one?
Oh yeah, that's a Sealy. Yeah.
No, that's something else.
It's like the Wispy Boys but fast. Is what it is.
The
Yeah,
Zappy
they're
boys.
only in Inazuma. I'm
well,
surprised this is the first one you've seen.
There's a... electrogram.
Yeah.
Be official, I guess.
I'm honestly surprised you haven't seen any other Electro Boys.
No.
Yeah, they're just fast Wispy Boys. Kind of annoying though, because sometimes you just don't see where they go, and they just zoom off.
Oh, they zoom in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I don't want to like go too far too fast because I feel like I'll hit a point of no return, and I was supposed to hit the floaty boy. Something.
You can go through that wall if you're carrying an Electrogranium, I think.
Yeah, but I'm not carrying one anymore.
Okay, you can go back up there.
Or I could explore over here.
True. The world is yours to explore.
Ah, see? Trying to direct me away from the floaty boy grody.
I figured you saw it.
Alright.
I think later on you should get a little magnifying glass so you can interact with the short, like, fox statues that were in there.
Wait, what does this do?
So while it's still there, it can sometimes be used in puzzles, like the ones where you have to, like, conduct electricity, like, between objects. You can use that as a point of conduction.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, so many chests. Gotta get all those artifacts.
Right, there we go. So this is the underbelly of what?
Oh, this is the first of many of these things.
Yes.
There's a puzzle here. So you gotta... So there's like... See how there's like a symbol over each of the little lantern things? Yeah, you just have to put them in the order so they make that shape.
Is this...
So that's...
This would be
that
number
should
one,
be
though,
one.
wouldn't it?
No, that would be number one.
Okay.
So then that one should be... the one... This one should stay 2. And then I think the one... You changed it to 3. It was already 2.
What?
Go back, go back. It was already 2.
Oh.
Yeah. And then I'm pretty sure the one
3.
there should be 3. Yeah. And then it comes back across. Yeah.
Okay. 3 and 4.
That should be 4. The one back there should be... Oh wait, no. I can't count. Is there not 5 points? I think you made 2 of them 3. The one to your left should be 4.
Oh.
Yeah, and then the one over there,
This is a
yeah.
5.
Yeah.
What if you did it backwards?
I
Oh, I
don't
guess
think you can because
you
this
can't
one has
change
to be
this
1.
one. I
Yeah.
see.
And now the
By
fight.
royal decree,
And there's like 3 more of these things you gotta do. It's not required to complete the main story, I don't think.
But we will anyway.
I think it does get rid of the storm around Inazuma, though. I think that's what this quest does. If you do the... Or not this quest, but the one that comes after it. Where you have to go cleanse all of these.
And then people can travel here again.
I was really bored the other day, so I took my boat from Inazuma and I just drove it all the way up to the beach at the top of Mondstadt.
Really?
It's just there now. It's just parked there. Which means now I can never use my boat again in Inazuma, because I don't want to move it.
Oh, you can't like resummon it?
Well, if I resummon it, I can't bring it all the way back to Mondstadt. Or I'd have to bring it back to Mondstadt again. It took so long to drive up there. Because there's no boat points that aren't in Inazuma where you could summon it. If I summon it, it's just back in Inazuma. What's the point? I did good work moving that boat.
Well, I think it was more about the journey than the destination, so...
No, it's definitely about the destination and about people looking at my map and going, why is that there? That shouldn't be there.
True.
Aw, this lady. I do remember her. As far as NPCs go, very rare that that happens.
She has a cat mask.
Yeah.
Or a fox mask.
Well, yeah, it's a fox.
Inari. Alright, there's another floaty boy in here.
His plotline.
Where is the floaty boy? Is it on top of this? Oh, it's up there.
Yeah.
No! I see how it is. Wait, where was that? Oh, it's right here.
Behind you. Yeah.
Nyeh. Now what? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Where is it? It should be here.
Could be above ground, I don't know.
Oh, there's a switch.
Oh, yes, you can get here from there, yeah.
By royal decree.
Treasure hoarders.
You're open.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, wait, look, yeah.
You're open.
Ow. Very rude of you guys.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Alright, you know what? You wanna play this game? You wanna play this game?
You're open.
I don't think Oz can get them from down there.
It was a misclick. I really wish you didn't take me out of aiming every time I got hit.
You're open.
Yeah, just don't get hit.
Working on it.
You're open. Motion to repel.
Get out of my face. Okay. No.
Plants in my field waiting to harvest. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, this game also has farming. It really does have everything.
Not farming. I know that guy's still alive out there, but I don't care.
You don't have to fight everyone.
Music disagrees. Alright, where is this guy? Take that. Alright. So we've done that. And we got 2 Sparkies. Now what does the plot say? Over here, Inazuma City? Is that where I'm going?
What does it say on your... I don't know what your navigate button is. If you close this, there should be a button that just, like, directs you to where you're supposed to go.
Oh, yeah.
Based on which quest you have active.
It's L3.
Okay. Yeah, when in doubt, just spam that.
I think I have to accept a new quest. But before that...
No, it says go to the abandoned something or rather.
I need 10? I was like, oh, new region. I already got 4.
Yeah, no.
They'll give me something.
Inazuma's big though. You'll find them. You'll find them.
I'll never find them.
Was that the main quest?
Yeah.
I didn't see in the... Okay. Northeast of Konda. Yeah, it should show you where or not.
Interesting. Maybe I have to go back to Konda and trigger a cutscene.
Maybe. Oh, I think I remember this one. There was just like... It could be the one, there's like a cave somewhere that you just have to walk into. I think. Don't remember. I mean, you just gotta go northeast of Konda Village, I guess.
Alright, well. I'll walk in and then I'll take that path that's going northeast.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
It's a speed strat.
The abandoned shrine. Where is that? Oh, it might be in that like purpley area on the map.
I guess because it wants you to explore and not just follow waypoints.
I think it might be in that, because there's definitely a shrine. If you look at the map, that like purplish gray area on the ground that you passed, that like big area.
This?
Go down, go closer to Konda Village. But there's like an abandoned shrine, like kind of at the base of Mount Yogu, but I don't know if that's actually it.
Oh,
Like, see the buildings? Look south.
No,
look
I'm going up here.
Okay.
See, there's a floaty boy over here.
Uh-huh.
Waiting for me and everything. Is he on top of this tree? I don't see him.
Yeah, it is the one that I was thinking of. Yeah. I looked it up.
Oh.
It is, in fact, yeah, in the purpley gray grass area. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Relay stone.
Yeah.
Do I put it here where it's all stuff?
No, that's completely unrelated. That is, you can collect those, and Ayaka uses them as an ascension material, but you don't have her, so don't worry about it. So you want to place them so that the two crystals connect. And you can use those guys as connections too, if they don't disappear. If you place one, yeah.
Okay, and where am I connecting that to? Over here?
Look, can you look back at your... I think you're... No, go back. It's supposed to connect to... it looks like you did it, so I don't know... There might be another one. I don't know where.
I think it's over here.
Seems far. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, these guys moved though.
No! Why would you do that? Come back over here.
If you need an extra connection point, you can also use yourself if you charge yourself up with an electrogranum.
Alright,
that should do it. That should do it. Yeah. Yeah.
Good job, guys.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Also, I saw a floaty boy up here. Well, there's a Zappy boy and a floaty boy. Let me up. Alright, he's over there. It sounds more like an infiltration mission than a combat.
Yeah.
Alright, so where are you going, Zappy? So Inazuma's all about the electricity, huh?
Yep. Oh, you haven't even gotten to the places that just constantly hit you with lightning yet. Don't worry about it.
Sounds like fun.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the whole reason I came over here, though? There's a floaty boy. Must be underground.
Yeah. Not the Fatui.
Reveal thyself.
Oh no, those are those guys. I'm not dealing with this.
Yeah.
Guys that are like, I'll freeze you and eat you, or whatever they say.
Yeah, the frozen food.
Yeah.
So I don't think they had one of those there. I didn't see. They had the water one though.
Oh, I thought it was the ice one.
I do not recommend standing too close to that purple door that was back there.
This one?
You cannot get there yet. Okay, well, you should run now.
Oh, look at all the floaty boys over here.
Oh my gosh, you're so far from where the quest wants you to go. It's great.
It's my sandbox game, and I choose how to
it's an open
explore.
world. It's not a, I don't think it's a sandbox, but it's an open world. You can do what you like.
Well, that's a sandbox. That's what open world is.
No, those are very different things.
Is it?
The sandbox is like you can play in the sandbox and like make stuff.
Great.
That's what it is. I'm not even joking.
No, a sandbox game is an open world game.
Okay, sure. Because there's sand in it?
No, it's because you play around and do whatever you want.
But you don't do whatever you want. The world is fixed. You don't really, like, edit things.
No.
I'm looking up the definition of a sandbox game.
Okay. Where's the floaty boys go?
A sandbox game is a video game with a gameplay element that provides the player a great degree of creativity to interact with, usually without any predetermined goal, or alternatively with a goal that the player sets for themselves.
Yeah.
Such games lack any objective, and are often referred to as non-games, or, it's loading, or software toys. This is not a sandbox, by definition. This is not a sandbox. It's literally not a sandbox.
It is.
It's like Minecraft. Minecraft is a sandbox.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has the same amount of creativity as Minecraft.
Yeah, you can build tea sets and stuff. Or whatever.
That's okay. Sure.
I swear by my sword.
Second Life and Genshin Impact are the same game.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Never played Second Life, but yes, absolutely.
Keep it that way. Trust me, it is an interesting place.
Say what?
It's an interesting place. I wouldn't recommend it.
Oh, that's that one that's like a weird roleplay game.
Yeah, it's just VR chat without VR is what it is. It's the original. The original.
I win. I don't win.
No, you don't. You
Where's
gotta
the
get a
other
lot
one?
more of those.
Where are they?
And you will come back here for the main quest, and there's like stuff inside the well that you'll do later. So if you see like floaty boys pop up, it's because they're underground.
Yeah, alright, I'm just gonna go back to the quest then.
Okay.
Game said no getting stuff. It's not allowed.
I mean, you can still get that chest if you want to go find the other electro shrine. What are they called? I don't know what they're called. The little totems you light up.
Well, where is it?
You just walked past one.
Oh,
Literally to your left.
This?
Yeah.
It's
You have to solve the puzzle before you can do it. Yeah.
What puzzle?
When you shoot the cubes, they spin, and you have to make them all face the same direction.
How was I supposed to know that? Why would I shoot a cube?
Because it's glowing. Of course you're gonna hit it.
Wait.
You gotta pay attention to which ones are spinning. go.
I did not pay attention, but I got it anyway.
Yeah, no, I usually just press them randomly and eventually it works. Are you not gonna light up the totem?
What?
There you go. There you go.
That looked like it was like the puzzle. Also, I saw a floaty boy up here. Escape me. This is Fischl's region. It is the electric region, just in honor of her.
Truly, truly. I love how all the Electro characters are just like really like cool girls, and then Razor.
The wolf guy?
Yeah, he's the only boy.
Oh.
They're all just like quirky gals shopping at the Hot Topic together.
Mm-hmm. There's 2. How many does it want?
There should be, I think, 2 more.
I don't know how far away they can be.
Oh,
Hello?
watch out for these guys.
What are you?
Danger. Good luck with that.
Okay. Seem to go alright.
Yeah, okay, okay.
Trying to psych me out.
Maybe.
Maybe there was one up here and I just didn't look hard enough. Oh my gosh.
I don't think so because the floor of that like opens up later, so.
What is this?
It's sealed. It's a door. You gotta open it. Oh, that thing? It gives you like a boost when you're holding an Electrogranum.
Oh.
You'll find a lot of time trial puzzles with those later on.
Oh, fun.
They really love to shove that gimmick down your throat here. No, you didn't even check like north of this thing yet.
Well, that's where I fought that thing, isn't it? Oh, this is a guy.
This is a guy. Oh, look, there's one. Look in the distance in the background. What is that? What could that be?
Huh?
It's another totem you haven't hit.
Where?
Look to the right.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oz, reveal thyself.
get him, Oz.
Motion to compel.
Judgment! Punishment!
Lowest one.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Incinerate. Breath of the flame.
Ow. What does bamboo mean? Just...
I have no idea. Is she not just going ba-ba-boom?
But she's so, like... She's so legal talk girl.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the only time where she's just
Yeah,
like,
motion to
wazam!
compel. Yeah. She can go ba-ba-boom if she wants to as a treat. Doesn't always have to be legal jargon. It can be other things.
I don't know about that. Ah, let me out, let me out, let me out!
Yeah, what did I say? You didn't believe me?
Well, there's 3 of them this time.
Yeah, they usually travel in groups, so... I didn't realize the one back there was single. I would suggest using Jean's alt and putting them all in a circle. Putting them all in her little animal circle so you get some swirling. Yeah. And then just keep doing damage.
Motion to compel.
Does that not continuously swirl? I thought that did.
I don't know. I just live here.
Incinerate.
There's so much happening.
Yep, you're doing fine though.
Feels like you could spiral out of control really fast.
Nah, you already killed one. Or, well, you almost killed it. There you go.
Oh, I've killed
There's
like
one
2.
of them.
It's
Yeah,
just
you're
a lot.
fine.
Oh, I thought it was gonna spawn there.
No.
Or like come out of the ground or something. Ow.
Keep within the law.
Call Windsor.
Keep within the law. It is illegal to attack me. Stop it.
You can't run.
Have I explained to you how Animo works at all in this?
How what?
How Animo works?
No.
So Animo does a special effect called a swirl, which basically deals if there's already an element applied to an enemy, it deals Animo damage plus it deals damage for that element again. So if you're using Jean's like skill and stuff, it's good to have a different element applied first.
Okay. Alright, that opened this.
Yeah.
Now what?
The door. Well, you can go get a chest down in there. Down in the well.
Oh.
And then you can't open this one again until you get the scope, which you're about to get if you do the main quest. You were just about to get it.
Oh. Well. It was down there.
See that like purpley gray part of the ground? To
No.
the east? No. You don't see the purpley gray part of the ground?
I didn't. I'll look again though.
Just go straight east, you'll see it.
Oh, this stuff?
Yeah, just go in that direction.
Okay.
Let night fall.
Goodbye.
You're not gonna do the puzzle?
What puzzle?
The cubes.
Look, Oz is doing it.
Kind of.
That would be funny if he just solved it accidentally.
Yeah, right.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Let's do it.
Alright, I'm closing my eyes. Nope.
Nothing.
And you're five glitter short of another one.
That guy's wet. Look at him.
Mm-hmm.
He's just dripping.
Yep, sure is. Okay, so with this one, they don't spin. You have to get the number of petals lit up to match on all of them.
Alright. Let me kill some gentlemen first.
Are they gentlemen? They seem a bit brutish, as they simply attack you for walking past them.
It was a more facetious comment.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. Get him to match? Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I think if you do that one, the ones next to it will change the number that they have lit.
No, sir, I don't like it. Oh?
Yeah.
I was trying to get them all to 3, but sure.
No, they just have to match. It doesn't matter what the number is.
Official?
Yeah, you can't really like climb or interact with those things otherwise. Wheat. So useful.
Sweet
So
boys.
helpful.
See you later.
You're
chumps.
wheat now. Green Theft Auto.
Grand Theft Green? No?
Doesn't have the same ring to it.
Yeah. Are there any other games that just have the name of a crime as their title?
I feel like there has to be.
I guess murder is probably in a game title somewhere.
I mean, there's what's the one Turnip Boy commits tax evasion?
Oh yeah. That's like barely a crime though.
Destiny has brought me hither.
You're actually not near it, so I think it's funny that the dialogue is showing up.
You're not what?
You're not at the shrine, so the fact that the dialogue showed up was kind of funny.
Oh.
You should dodge. You should, yeah.
What?
Making me nervous.
I don't wanna.
Oh my gosh. Okay, get hit then.
I will.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Do it.
I'm working on it. I'm getting there.
You've not been hit. I've been lied to. The stream is false advertising.
Cut down. Like this.
Oh, we were still getting status elemented for a little bit.
I mean, there's no. It's not a status ailment. You just have it applied to you.
No, there were the down arrows.
Oh yeah. I didn't see that. Yeah.
Alright, so I'm supposed to do something here?
Yeah, just go down this waterfall and to your left a bit.
Down here?
Yeah. Just go around here, and there should just be an abandoned shrine.
Over there?
Oh yeah. That's the place. And then just follow the road, go up the steps.
That's a ghost.
Yeah. They really love ghosts in Inazuma. There are so many subplots with ghosts, you have no idea. I can think of at least like 4 off the top of my head.
I feel like there was another section in Liyue that...
Oh yeah, it's Wuang Hill.
Yeah.
Wang Hill is also
There's a
full of
path
ghosts.
with a bunch of ghosts sitting around.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not talking to you,
They
I'm
love
getting
ghosts.
this. Mine.
Inazuma loves ghosts and plots about child sacrifices. There are more than one.
Hey, me too.
Okay. Go off, I guess. By the way, so if you ever need to collect sakura petals for something, just shoot those with electro, and then you can collect them. Yep, you just have to electrocute
Shoot
them
these?
first. Yeah. And then they clump together and you can grab them. Because they ask for that in certain quests. I guess you're too short for that one. There you go.
By royal decree.
Also, if you get Ayaka, I think she's the only character that uses those, but that's what they're for.
Oh.
But a lot of the Shrine Maidens have like quests and stuff that ask for it.
Barbados, guide us.
Go as one. Got you. This body belongs to ice and snow.
Okay.
She did.
Now you belong to ice and snow. Got him. I don't think that's how Sakura works. Pretty sure they fall off trees.
No, I'm pretty sure you can only pick them up if you electrocute them.
You learn something new every day. Man, I was getting Japan creep for a while. Maybe I still am. I don't know. Well, there was one month where the theme was like Sakura.
Mm-hmm.
And they had like Sakura flavored Kit Kats, and they just...
Ooh.
You take a bite, like just looking at it, even though you know it's Sakura flavored, you expect it to be like strawberry milk
Right.
Kit Kat or something, and it's just not.
Mm.
I'm getting tired of all these floaty boys on my map that I can't get. Ooh, there's one.
Yep.
I abandoned my thing I was doing, didn't I?
Yes, you did. You were supposed to go talk to that ghost. I always just get the floaty boys like after the main quest, but I'm also impatient. I need to finish the main quest like a day after it gets added.
Oh. I need to get floaty boys as soon as I know they exist.
Plus, you get stuff that unlocks new areas and stuff, so I don't know. I usually wait.
Who's that guy?
Just wait till you can let me in again, and I'll follow you around with Venti so you can just fly up and grab him.
That's not fun.
Let me
What do you think is the best way to play? Cheating with my premium characters.
I suppose it's good that your premium characters do something. Give you a reason to pull for them.
I mean, I would have pulled for him regardless. It's just a nice little bonus. Now I just fly around everywhere, and I'm like, how did I play this game before? How did I just climb places?
Shine no longer.
I'll stop. Okay, you did.
Okay, it's not the one I was going to recommend hitting, but sure. Oh my god. You could have solved it like 3 times in like 1 hit. Oh my god, please. Torture.
So, okay. Do they... Okay.
There you go. There you go.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Was there... No, there wouldn't be one of them that does all 3. That would make hitting it completely pointless.
No, but there's somewhere like the ends will like affect each other instead of the middle. But the middle will affect both the ends.
Ooh,
It is not in fact in this area. Don't worry, you'll get to that later. Don't worry about it.
Oh, over here. Oh, hang on, I gotta climb this tree first.
Very important tree.
This tree thought it could conquer Fischl. Okay, it could a little bit, but wait, I got pretty close.
Yeah, close enough.
Wait, I did talk to the ghost here.
There's so many ghosts you have to talk to. Oh, did you?
Do I have to talk to all of them along the path?
There should be more ghosts. You do not get the item to look at the statues yet. Go back up to the shrine, maybe? Or was it to the right? I don't remember. Sure.
Oh, there's another ghost.
Oh, yep. Way up there.
And they look like they're standing in a tree.
Wants to feel tall.
As do we all.
Do we all?
Wait, where? Oh. They're on top of the building. Official! When I jump and I press the button, it means I want you to bring out your little glider.
Nope.
I don't want to just fall into the abyss.
Oh, no, the abyss isn't here. You get to the abyss later.
I've been to the abyss.
You have been to the abyss? When?
There's stuff. I did it because that's how you get.
Oh, not the spiral
Barbara.
abyss. I mean, not the spiral abyss. I mean, like the location, the abyss in the game.
Oh, I see.
Because there's Celestia, and then there's the abyss, or like the opposite ends of things.
Where's Luna? Okay, I talked to the ghost, and now what do I do?
Look, go back down to the ground, and there's more ghosts to talk to.
Are there?
I think it's to the left. I think it's to your left. Yes, I just saw it. Go to the right. I literally saw it. Go to the right.
Oh.
There it is. There you go. Dot dot dot. Riveting dialogue here.
It's better than most of it. Got him.
Warden's been skilled in sacred words. Okay, well you went through that really quickly, so I didn't actually see what it wanted you to do. That's fine. We'll figure it out.
Continuing to investigate at the abandoned shrine.
You're not gonna look at the records?
That's not a record, that's a fox statue.
3 Shikigami here's guardians. Okay.
Sacred
Only when
words.
they're all gathered here in one place. Okay.
Bloody boy?
So it looks like you have to talk to the ladies to get them all in that one spot. There's a specific...
Hey lady, go.
Okay, yeah, so you have to talk to them so they go over to the statue, and there's 3 of them in a circle. And so you have to get one behind each, so you were not supposed... That is the opposite of what you wanted. Also, there's one to the left behind a tree.
Kill you.
It was already there. That was the demonstration one.
Incinerate!
Oh, geez. This is fine.
So what, are they just gone now?
No, you have to go put them back there again. You have to go talk to them more.
This game knows I don't read. Why would it do that?
That's why you only need to read the stuff highlighted in blue. And that tells you what to do for the quest.
Nah.
Anyway, go talk to the tree girl.
Very, very.
Of course, of course.
Alright, so she
Do
needs
not
to...
talk to that one.
Do not?
She's already in that correct space. She's already there. See how it lights up when she's standing behind it?
Oh.
Don't talk to that one again.
So if I press the square button...
If you press the square button, you have to do more work. You're making more work for yourself.
Alright, where'd the other one?
Because you probably have to go talk to the roof one again if she's not there already. Okay, she's not back there.
Here's one.
Yeah, so I think that one's the one that moves up to the roof. Or not. Maybe not. Well, you'll find her. And then there was one by the entrance, too.
Like, down the stairs entrance?
Go talk to the one in front of... Go left. Yeah, talk to that one first. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's how the order works. Okay, yeah, so go back to the entrance. And then that one will show up where you just were again. I think. Mysterious shadow.
She sure is mysterious.
Then you're gonna get a real useful item once you get through this.
Nuh-uh.
Yaha.
They turned into treasure chests!
Yeah!
No!
Their souls are free. Here's your treasure.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Their ghosts were so young. They had so
Had
much
their whole
to haunt.
afterlives ahead of them.
Yeah. The woo? Nope.
Don't worry about it. Feels like Paimon didn't read anything at all. Us neither. Oh, now you gotta go to the big shrine. Yeah. There's stairs leading up to it around the back. Not on that side, on the other side, but sure, that works too.
Nope. I'm over here.
Okay. Have fun with that. Taking the long way around. Because there are no stairs on that side.
See, I'm gonna go over here and there's gonna be stairs.
Sure. Oh, you're gonna meet my least favorite character real soon then, I think.
I already met Child.
He's not my least favorite. There's someone worse.
Worse than Child? Worse than a child?
Yeah. The one thing worse than actually I'm not gonna finish that joke.
Yeah.
But you know what I meant.
Alright, you got this fish.
You cannot. There's a ledge there. She's gonna bonk her head.
Nope, fish too powerful.
I'm shocked that it didn't stop you.
See, me and Official, we don't care for your rules, Grody.
Of course, my bad.
What is that? Hello?
If you thought so, he'll teleport in a sec, and then you go find him, and you keep following him, and eventually he gives you stuff, but it's usually not useful
As
stuff.
you wish, mein Fräulein.
Alright.
Sometimes they like unlock like chests and stuff. Sometimes they just give you like cabbage. Sometimes they give you artifacts though, so I guess they're not too bad.
This will end you!
Punishment! You can't run!
Ride the lightning.
What?
Have you been collecting your achievements, by the way?
No.
You should do that. You're gonna get so many primos. Oh my gosh.
I mean, I have before, but I haven't today. Where are my achievements?
I don't know where they are in this menu system. There you go. Oh my gosh, yeah. And then you've got some in Liwa.
Just one.
Oh, you had a challenger too. And you might, if, well, actually, wait. I was gonna say to check the tutorial, but you're gonna get another one in a second, so.
May the
Tutorial,
glory
you
of the
say?
princess and
Yeah, got a couple.
bring light to
Gotta
this
get those two
world.
primos, very important.
Oh, it was so many.
But now you got enough for another pull, and you'll definitely get enough glitter for another one from the Paimon shop.
Okay.
And if you get like a 4-star or something, you can get a star glitter one too.
Just gonna focus on building up this number.
Alright, I'm gonna close my eyes.
Oh, it's purple.
Yo! Which means you're gonna have enough glitter for another pull.
I got the
Oh,
flute.
it's-
That's not a
it's-
flute.
No, it's not. There's a bunch of weapons that are just not weapons. They're just musical instruments.
Alright, and then you say I can do one of these as well now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Baffling to me that you're getting a quaint, but I get that you just want to pull something.
Yeah.
Alright, close my eyes again.
Nothing.
No.
It's a book.
Book.
Alright.
There's the path. You're almost there.
Up here?
Mm-hmm. You took a long way around.
I don't know, it seemed pretty short to me. Can I... There we go. See how short that was?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course, of course.
Floaties. Wait, where do I go?
I don't electrogranium, and then the little like what's it called? Oh my gosh, what are they called? The little things that give you boosts. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, press the button that is highlighted at the bottom of your screen. Do it. You're gonna want to do it quickly before it runs out, because yours is not gonna last. Do it. Yeah, you just have to keep doing it, and it'll keep boosting you up.
I did, and it didn't.
Just keep going.
Okay.
Oh, you have to make sure you keep gliding.
So I might have another.
And as long as you're attached, you should be able to keep mashing the button.
That did not work.
I don't think that's something you need to unlock. You should just be able to do it. You get more powers for the Electrogradium like later on. At the Sacred Sakurai tree. Because it levels up like the tree of Dragon Spine. So there you go.
Oh, I have to unglide and then do it.
You definitely don't. I don't know why it's making you do that.
Okay.
I have never had to do that.
Am I in the right place?
Yeah, keep going. See if there's one in front of you. I mean, you lost it now, but you should just be able to glide over there.
Okay.
Yep.
I live here.
Oh, there's a floaty boy.
Somewhere.
No, it was on your screen. There it is. Yeah. You got it. You got it.
Is this where I want to go?
I think so. If not, you can always just take the stairs that are in front of you and to the right. But I'm pretty sure you can just go here. They'll pop up after you grab one. Or not. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
That's okay.
It's gonna lie. It's fine.
Birds.
Kill it! The child who asks me for eggs once a week.
Oh, does he?
Yeah. He has because when you do reputation quests, he has one that shows up a lot. Where you just have to bring him bird eggs.
Sounds fun.
It's not.
Oh.
Mhm.
Hello, madam.
Maybe you don't meet her yet? I don't know. I think you do.
You explain things and stuff happens.
Mm-mm. Yeah, making up spells as we go. Yeah. Mm-mm.
I wasn't even looking at the screen. I was trying to do my Pokemon Masters dance.
Yeah. All right, you're getting the magical lens now.
Yo, I need that.
So if you equip it, there's like little tiny fox statues that are glowing. Yeah.
The unique
It'll,
gadget
like, make
known as
stuff
Momentous Lens can be used to observe the surrounding world. Observe the Earth Kitsune statue through it, and something miraculous might happen.
Like chests and treasure, and those are the only ones that matter. And I guess you see ghosts sometimes. It's fine. You should go in there and look at the big tree. You should go in there and talk to the big tree. I think you can do that.
There's a floaty boy on my map.
You can't get that one right now. You have to level up your you have to level up the tree like to max to get that one.
What?
It's behind a wall that you can only get to if your Electrogranium level is real high, so.
Tree.
Just works like the tree in Dragon Spine, basically.
He has a fox head.
Yeah.
That's not how trees work.
No, that's a magic tree.
Yes, I offer.
And you'll get some pulls from this too. So the sigils, you just get those from opening chests and stuff, so you'll rack those up pretty quick.
Alright. Well, that's all I can do so far.
Now you know it's there, and you can get loot from it.
Now I will climb the sacred tree.
I guess you don't meet the demon woman yet. Good.
Aha! Said I couldn't get it.
Oh, there's another one that shows up on the map here. I thought it was the other one.
official.
Go stand on the little thing directly in front of you.
No.
Or not. Or not. Just that little part where it's slightly higher. There you go.
I see. Now what? Return
whatever.
to the abandoned shrine? Okay.
Yeah. And use the lens, cheese. It honestly might be quicker to just fly down there.
Yeah.
There you are.
Well, I was thinking I would just do it for fun. Just as a little treat.
Uh-huh. Wiggling.
Wiggle glide. It's my patented technique.
My glider don't wiggle wiggle, it folds.
Wait, what?
That song that goes around on TikTok. There was like this video going around. And
Wait,
it was
you want
this
to see
guy
something
with like
cool?
a ferret. Oh yeah?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Okay. Rip to your health.
Actually, that's, I thought it was gonna kill her.
Oh no, it's usually, it's pretty rare that it'll just flat out kill them from doing that. Like you have to be real high.
Alright, there's a little foxy statue.
The short ones, not the tall ones. Yeah, yeah. I think, yeah, there should be one over there, I think. It
This
might
one?
be referring to the one by the entrance. Try that one. So you have to equip the lens.
How do I do that?
Go to your gadgets, tab to the left. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, only one thing at a time, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. Even though there's 4 slots for it.
What do you mean 4 slot? I mean, you can only have one gadget at a time no matter what. Unless pets don't count, though.
Not, you see, I open it, and on the right there it shows there's 4 slots to put stuff.
Oh, yeah. No, you can only equip, yeah, one. I think... No, because even the MRE can only fit up 1 slot, so I don't know what that's for.
Return to the abandoned shrine, use...
Yeah, there's
Oh.
other statues, yeah.
I see.
And there's one, like, by the entrance, too, where you came from, up the path. Yeah, it's just giving us lore. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. There was once a fox.
Mm-hmm.
He liked electricity.
A locked door. We did
That's
find
about
a key. You did find a key at the bottom of the well.
Hole in the ground, and the ground in the well, and the well in the key, and the weak key in the wall. And the green grass grew all around, and the green grass grew all around.
So true.
Oh, mysterious man.
Wow. Variety. Not just all mysterious women here.
Lame. Alright, are there others like that?
Go right, go turn around, you passed it, Yeah.
This guy?
Yeah.
Tell me your secrets. Diddle-diddle-doo. I live here. Is this one?
If it's glowing, but no, I don't think it is.
This
That
is.
one is though.
I'm not
Wow.
doing that.
Earthquake! You can't do this to me as a Californian. It's upsetting.
Are there a lot of earthquakes down there?
Kind of. I haven't felt one in a little bit.
I know I saw some posts the other day of like
Yeah, there's one in LA pretty recently.
some on like some houses in
And
like
one in
Beverly
Peru.
Hills are like built over ledges,
Yeah.
and they just look like they're just begging to just get knocked over by an earthquake. Alright, how many of these fox things do I have to find?
I told you there's one towards the entrance, I'm pretty sure. I think. Right, oh yeah, you passed it, you passed it. Go back, you passed it, you passed it. Right there, yeah, right there. Or not, or you can go the other way, it's fine. I am being so helpful.
Yeah.
This is how you repay me.
I mean, the more you backseat, the more I wanted not to.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to get you through the actual plot, so you can get to the, you know, the stuff.
Alright, so that's the one. Oh, there's one.
Did you get that one? Yeah. Like, I don't, there's not much of a point to this part of the quest. I don't know why they make you do this.
Because Genshin loves making you, like, scour areas to find objects.
Yep.
How many do I have to find?
Oh my gosh.
Maybe there's one up on this cliff thing.
Against my better judgment, I do want to eat another one of those spicy chips. It's a problem.
By royal decree.
Oh, yeah.
The spicy chips I was sent. I've just been thinking about it.
The spicy chips you were gifted on throne.com?
That's not even the website, but sure.
Throne.org?
No. It's okay.
Throne.net.tv?
If you're wondering, it's thronegifts.com.
Oh, whatever. It's close enough.
The thing is, I have like 6 bags of these, so I gotta eat them eventually. I gotta do something with them.
They bought you 6 bags?
Yeah, because when I don't know why, but when I was setting that wish list up at like 5 in the morning, for some reason I put the 6-pack instead of the single pack.
Oh.
So I just got a bunch of these. I'm still working on the first bag. Like, the problem is I just keep eating them even though I need like 30 minutes to recover per chip.
They're gonna go stale by the time you get through all of them.
No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna eat them all. I will not be stopped.
I already did this.
I don't think there was one on the back porch of the shrine, but you can check. I don't think they show up with that.
Of course not. Why would they?
Yeah, no.
This game gives you so many find the things missions, and your find the things power doesn't work on them.
Honestly, I forget it's there most of the time. It does so little. I think you already did this one. Because this is the one you were standing on and you said, I live here.
Oh, so I can
Yeah.
get duplicates, huh?
Uh-huh.
This is...
Yeah, you did already do that dialogue. I don't remember where the other one is. You did that one.
I did that, I did that,
You did that one. That was the first one you did.
All 3 of them. Did I do this one?
I think you did? You can do
Oh.
it again just to be sure.
Bring forth the fried tofu. That was in blue text.
Mm-hmm.
And therefore was important.
No, because you have to go to the statue. Yeah, okay.
Oh, that was the last one.
Yeah. Character I don't like canonically just loves fried tofu, so that's why that line is there.
Wait, what?
Oh, there was an order that they were in.
Okay.
Oh, there's an order. I think it's yeah, I think it's just in the order that the text is in.
It looks like it.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's nice, actually.
Well, got a ward.
Yep. Did you look at the one back there?
One what?
The statue that you just went past on the floor? Did you get that one?
Well, I've got all
I
of
can't
them.
remember.
because
Okay. Okay, well, there's more, and you get more things.
never.
Okay, because there's gonna be a lot of those in Inazuma. So you should always just check all of them.
But they don't like deactivate.
The ones that have like chests and stuff will deactivate after you've gotten them the first time. Like the non-story ones. Yeah, you can't move the broken ones.
Not with that attitude.
No, I mean you can't shoot them. There you go.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
They're down here? Come on, guys. Target sighted.
Ah, yes, yes. You should put some levels on that Pyro Goblet when you get the chance, by the way. You should have some more artifacts.
Look at it.
Gonna make Yanfei so strong. It was the cup. Yeah.
The Scholar's Ink Cup?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the number goes up. She's a catalyst, so she can pretty much only deal pyro damage, so this is really good for her.
Oh. I see.
And having attack and crit damage as substats is really good, actually.
Also a little defense just as a treat.
Yeah, it's pretty useless on most characters that aren't Geo, but yeah. As a treat. And I believe 15 is the cap for 4-star artifacts.
Alright.
Yeah, but there you go. Her numbers should be a little nicer now. Have you checked your talents? I don't know if you have any books. I don't imagine you would, but you might. See if you can level any of them up. Press X. Yeah, you can level them up if you want. Oh, you don't have enough Raven insignias. Never mind.
Nope.
Those are the ones you get from beating up treasure hoarders. So they're pretty easy to get. Actually, you could probably craft them because you have a bunch of the, like, 1-star materials.
I leveled up Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you got C1 official. That's cool. Good.
Yeah.
Didn't realize you had C1. Very nice.
I got thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der
Alright,
Meet me, Fischl.
What is this? Okay.
I love this part of the map. It's so cool looking.
The woo? Oh, that was a waypoint. I thought it was gonna be like a time challenge. Thing? Come on, Zappy. Heed your master. Uh oh, where'd it go? Excellent.
Cry out my illustrious name.
Official. Treasure.
Loot.
No, don't care about any of you. Just the guy next to the chest.
You have to kill all of them, though.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
You don't know that. You're only assuming.
Yes, I do. I know that for sure. I have all the chests, don't you know? Every single one. I
Yeah, but
definitely
do
finished
you really remember this specific chest?
I do, because I really like this area. It's just a really cool spot.
No, you don't remember.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the Fatui agent is not part of this chest, but you should just kill her anyway, because she's here anyway.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Are you amused yet? Are you not amused?
You can't run.
The more, the merrier.
Time for your arraignment. Incinerate.
Oh yeah, the Yanfei number getting way better there.
Let me amuse myself a little.
That's good, because numbers are all I can see.
Yeah.
Let me amuse myself a little. Systems shine no longer.
See, I finally killed the one guy, and now it opened.
My bad, my bad. I don't know anything about this
definitely
game.
write this off as
Teach me your
incidental
ways.
gains.
Ooh, there's a floaty boy somewhere. Oh, there he is.
Oh, you'll come talk to this guy later. He's fun.
The Tanuki statue?
Mm-hmm.
Where are the Tanuki parts? Never mind.
What do you mean Tanuki? Oh, yeah. There was no reason you had to switch to official, but I respect it.
Yeah. I always have to switch to official.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't know there was a spin crystal back there. Huh. They added those pretty recently.
Spin cycle?
Yeah. It's basically a music disc for your teapot. Don't shoot it. He's just a little guy. You gotta go over there and watch where he teleports to. Do I have to be mean to him? Yeah.
Okay. When I see animals, I try to kill them. That's just how sandbox games are.
Oh, you're at the Kamisato estate. You do not have any business here for a while.
Hello.
I think it might be pretty soon.
Wait, I followed the guy, but did he
Yeah,
teleport?
he doesn't. They don't really give you much.
Then why follow him?
I mean, sometimes they do stuff. This is where Toma lives.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
How do I get on top of this? I don't see
When
any
all else
way.
fails, Geo Traveler.
No, I refuse.
Yeah. If you don't got Venti, you gotta use Geo Traveler.
No, I use this.
Okay.
See?
There you go. Except I don't know if that one's up here. It might be down below. It might be... I'm pretty sure there's caves underneath the Kamisato estate.
No, I'm sick of caves.
Inazuma just has so many caves. You literally go underground in, like, the, fish islands, and there's just a whole, abyss area down there. It's all caves. The whole thing.
No. Stop being multi-tiered, game.
There's nothing in here for you yet, by the way.
That's what you think.
This is where you're gonna meet a certain character very soon.
See, I'm the boss now.
Yeah, you are. Gonna take Ayato's seat.
Is there a sit command?
No, you can only do it on certain chairs.
Hang on, is there like emotes?
No, there's not. That would be so funny, though. I want official the Fortnite dance. I would love emotes in this game so much.
Yeah, it's kind of surprising considering the focus they put on the co-op.
There's no focus on co-op. What are you talking about? There's literally nothing to do in co-op.
They focus on it in the advertising, don't they?
Yeah, in the advertising, but in the actual game, there's literally nothing to do.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is because they focus on it in the advertising, they should actually give you co-op stuff.
You would think. You would think. You get co-op stuff like once every few months when they decide it would be cool for an event. And then we get Prop Hunt, which is the best thing they've ever added.
And I played Prop Hunt. It was okay.
Twin Trace was fun.
Nice textures, Fischl. What is this?
She's being a little scrub. That's where you know about the like weekly missions and stuff, right?
Sure.
Where you get like reputation points for each city. This is where the Inazuma one is. It's just part of the Yashiro Commission.
Well, give me the missions.
You don't get those yet. You gotta finish the story, and then you get those. Yeah, you're not supposed to be here yet.
Fischl has graced you with her presence. Give her stuff to do.
Yes, anything for the princessin.
That is not what I did. Where are we?
Oh, I think. Oh, you haven't gotten your adventure rank rewards either. You probably you might have fates and stuff. I don't know when you last collected those.
Well, I have to go to Inazuma.
Yeah, you'll
City.
get there soon. Oh, if I remember correctly, this is like... This one was a pain to get to. Because you have a key. You have a key that you got at the bottom of the well. And like near Ishkonda village, I think there's a gate that key opens. I'm gonna double check though, because I remember it was in a really annoying spot.
Wait, I'm moving away from it? Hold on. No. It's around here.
Oh, getting the floaty boy?
Yeah. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Is that it?
No.
Behind the waterfall,
Yeah.
surely.
I think it should be south of the abandoned shrine is where it wants you to go.
No. Okay. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle. Find the barrier.
Yeah, like there should be a cave near the shrine somewhere.
A cave near the shrine?
Mm-hmm. No, the abandoned shrine, the one where the ghosts were.
Is that down here?
Yeah.
Wait, did I get on top of that before? Yes, I did.
Yeah, you did. Yeah. There was a floaty boy over there.
Take this! Alright. So it's somewhere around here?
Somewhere.
How am I supposed to, like, know where?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I looked this one up. It was not fun. Or I just wandered around until I found it. I think you're close by, though.
Well, I see a floaty boy on the map.
Is it... turn around? Did you pass it? Or no, go down. I think it's... Because I see a cryo mage down there. I think the entrance is somewhere near there. Yeah. Yeah. There it is.
Oh?
Yeah. Now you gotta do the puzzle again.
No.
It's like the easiest puzzle, though.
So hard. Wait. But... So is it gonna be 1, 2, 3, 3, 3?
I think so. Yeah.
Wasn't sure that was actually the thing because it didn't have a
Oh,
stop.
yeah.
By royal decree, motion to compel.
He's wet.
Ah.
I swear by my sword.
Fall before me.
Go as one. Ah. Judgment. Wrath of the flame.
But shoot!
Incinerate.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Shadow Raven. Let night fall.
Cheap tricks.
Bianca's been doing over 1,000 and I'm really proud.
Yeah.
She's grown.
I want Fishbowl to grow.
Get an Electro Goblet or stop putting defense goblet. Stop putting defense items on her.
No.
Pretty sure all of her main stats on her artifacts were defense.
Alright, fine. It's probably just because those were like the first high rarity
Yeah, those
ones
were what
I
you
got.
have. Yeah. Unfortunate, yeah. They just defense and HP percent I think have higher rates than the other ones, so even though they're kind of useless, unless you have like a character that scales off of HP like Barbara or Kokomi.
Hmm.
I guess Hu Tao also scales off of HP. I think Bennett does.
But
And
Hu Tao does
a lot
it
of them actually.
in the opposite direction.
Well, Hu Tao, she still scales off her max HP, so you want to get as much HP percent as possible.
Oh.
But her attack bonus is when that HP is very low, but it's still based off her max HP. It just doesn't turn on until she's low. And that's why I get like 4k attack. Banana tiger.
Yeah. Just clearing the queue.
Oh, okay. Here, let me help.
Ow. No. No. No.
Yeah. Woohoo! Cheese party. I have so many points, you have no idea.
Where are you getting these points from?
I have so many points. I still have like 22,000.
Ow. Stop it.
No. Respectfully, no. I have a GameCube.
Ow.
Another GameCube.
Ow.
I have another GameCube. There you go, I'm done.
How do you have so many points? What streams are you lurking in?
I don't know, I just leave it open. I just leave you open in the background sometimes. Also, when we stream together, I leave it open.
Yeah. But we're usually streaming at the same time. I assume you don't work when you're streaming.
I mean, sometimes I do. Usually I just put everything into streaming when I'm streaming by myself, but occasionally I will leave a tab open.
Oh. Alright, I'm out of here. Wait, what's my goal now?
Complete the Sacred Sacrament. Okay, so this one I don't think you have to do to progress the story, actually. Because there's 3 of these things. And I remember I don't think I did this until later. I'm pretty sure the travel permit was what you were supposed to do, is the actual main quest. Which is not the quest that you're on right now.
This is the main quest.
This one takes a long time. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure I did this one like long after I met like Ayaka.
No.
Actually, I don't think you can finish this quest until you go to some of the other islands.
Hang on, I have to deal with some Icemen.
Like, I'm pretty sure the travel permit is what you were supposed to be doing.
As you wish,
Because that's what got you out of Rito. I don't know, maybe not. I didn't look at what the header was in your quest menu.
Well, I'm supposed to be delivering a letter.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the main quest. But I could be wrong. It's been a while.
No, I need to kill the man.
Yeah, before he gets his shield back. I love just eating them.
Oops. Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
Don't, no.
Guide us.
I think he died.
Okay, cool, good. Not you using cryo on cryo slimes.
Do what I want.
Okay. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Yar har and fiddle dee.
I'm not a pyro, I'm a Cryo.
Okay.
Just for that, I'm not using Yanfei for the rest of the fight.
Okay. Sure. Take longer. Go for it. All that for a common.
What
Sheesh.
trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Check your quest menu real quick. Can you do me a favor? I just want to see. No, that's a world quest. That is not the main quest. It's definitely the travel permit. World quests are
What?
not like optional quests that you can do around the world.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's definitely the.
Why is it listed first?
I don't know. I don't know. You didn't have to do any of that.
Is that Inazuma City?
That is the city. Yep.
Alright.
And then you're definitely gonna meet Yoimi at least soon, if not.
Hey, there's a
Do
Wispy
you
Boy
need a
over
fire?
here.
Oh yeah. I think there's like 3 Wispy Boys around this like lake area. And you have to get them all and then it unlocks a big chest, I think. It could be in a different body of water. I do not remember. Oh, you can get the boat waypoint here too. It's not actually a waypoint. You can't teleport here. I don't think you actually get anything for doing that, but yeah.
I have a boat.
You do got a boat.
It's gonna make following this Wisp easier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Or-
that is the 3.
Get over there, you nugget. Go.
Yep. You gotta get out. You gotta get out.
I don't want to.
Gotta.
Tricked him. Never even landed. Alright, I thought I saw one over here.
Chest?
There's 3.
Yeah, but well, each one has a chest also that it gives you.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get all 3.
Oh, okay.
Chest will still be there.
Will it though?
Yes.
Will it?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Can I leave?
No, you're here forever.
Wait, where are the other Wispy Boys?
I
thought I saw one, but I guess not.
guess not. Ooh, commissions are gonna reset in 10 minutes.
Well, there's one.
Gotta get those dailies.
Gotta get those dailies. What would you even do if you didn't do your dailies?
Cry.
Cryo?
I would produce hydro, actually. From my eyes. Yeah.
Just for your information, I didn't solve that puzzle at all.
What trinkets
Sure,
lie
sure.
veiled
I was
within
just
this
doing
desolate
stuff. Oh,
plain?
hey, Sunbeam.
Hi, Sunbeam. I don't know you, but hi.
I'm doing good playing Genshin. I'm probably gonna end soon. Probably as soon as I get to town and I can rank up my thing. Rank up rewards.
Whoa.
Yeah, Sunbeam's cool. Oh yeah, my friend.
Hi.
My friend is Grody too, but I should probably give you a
Hiya.
shout out.
No, I'm Cheese's friend now. I'm gonna change my username.
It's Grody Tube. Your last stream was Firelight and Leaf Green. That's
Sure was.
That's misnomer. It was actually Sonicmon Sollock.
Same thing.
Oh, they're different.
They're the same. I do not remember what the last one was.
Alright, it's over here somewhere, I'm sure. Yeah, Semi was cool. They're British.
Ah, the British. Apologies if that was offensive.
What was offensive?
The British.
Just saying British?
Yeah, literally.
I would assume it's not, but I guess I don't know for sure. Oh, let me leave.
It's true though. I'm sorry, I enjoy making fun of the British. I'm sorry.
It's not making fun of them,
It's
it's
just
just
fun.
saying it. Yo, nice girl, you gotta follow.
Wow, epic. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the head pats. Let's go.
Oh yeah, you get head patted when you get a follow, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
I get beached. Apparently.
You get beached, yeah. Huh. No beaches?
The beach extends so far.
It does. You're not really supposed to bring your wave rider here.
I want to.
Oh my gosh. What are you doing?
I'm trying to not be here.
What's the boat doing? Oh my gosh. You should just go finish the quest.
No.
Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, fine.
Alright, at least let me go get my chest that
I
I
love
got.
how you talk about, like, oh, do people actually read the dialogue? Like, it takes so long to get through the quest. And then you do this. Absolutely baffling to me.
Why? Alright, explain to me why it would list World Quest before the Story Quest.
Because World Quest, you can just do it anytime.
But I can't, because it's locked behind story stuff.
Not really. World Quests are the ones that you just walk around and find randomly.
Destiny has brought me hither.
You just haven't been able to walk around this area yet.
No.
Yeah.
I like the little... It's like little star sigils where the exhaust is.
Oh, yeah. They love that shape.
Why is there a bunch of slimes there now?
Oh, they're just hanging out. They're partying. Just vibing.
Oh.
Just a cool guy party. Bunch of cool guys hanging out. Slamming around.
Slimes aren't cool, guys.
Yeah, they are. They're. It's hydro. I feel like if I stuck my hand in it, it'd be pretty cold, personally. Nice and cold and wet.
Wow, Grody likes blue, confirmed.
I actually don't like blue. I really don't. I would rather eat a pyro slime, like Paimon does, canonically.
Does she?
Yeah, she eats. There's one of the emotes. She's eating slime. Here, I'll send it to you.
And it's a pyro?
Yeah. And Zhongling like cooks slimes, and everyone thinks she's weird for it. I don't have any chats with you in this game. Wow, incredible.
Wait, what am I'm on a time limit. What am I...
Oh, you accidentally started the, you have to go find the Tamari. This is completely optional. It's like
Yeah.
a mini game that they hide around Inazuma.
I know, it was a blue exclamation mark, but... Is that them? I win.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Ah, fishing.
No. I don't know why I
Imagine
talked to them.
saying no. You do get a pretty good pole arm from her, but it takes a long time to get the fish you need for it.
Oh, there's Paimon eating
Oh, yeah, you
the
get to see
slime.
the city. Yeah, yeah. Get to go see the city. It is called Time to Eat is the name of that emote. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I don't have any emotes.
Everyone has all the emotes. Just by default.
No emotes allowed.
No
Are there any-
emotes allowed? Dang.
Are there official emotes?
I don't think so.
Then what's even the point?
A lot of them just don't have any.
Oh, there we
yes,
go.
there are. Yeah, I forgot there were. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I forgot she had 2 of them. A lot of
that.
characters just don't have any.
It's because they're not as good as official.
Hu Tao has a lot, thankfully. I need them to express all my emotions. Yeah, she's got this one. She's got this one. She's got this one. She's got this one.
I
She's
really
got
can't.
this one.
I can't
She's
tell
got
what they
this
are when
one.
they're that small.
She's got this one, and she's got this one. Zhao also just has a ton.
Alright, so you got a sneaky one, a happy one, a eating one, winky.
This was just called cute.
Ghost, a point with a little shine, a yawning
I
one.
created another universe
I
and
see,
founded.
I see.
This is my favorite one.
Is that
It's just Chi-Chi. He's
Chi-Chi,
just dead.
like, laying down dead?
Yeah. It's called Fallen. Also, this one's pretty good.
Oh, that's my new girl.
Yeah, it's Rosaria. She's got a couple, I think.
Wait, where's... Okay, there's the guild is around here somewhere, but I guess I'll do the plot first.
You should get there's a waypoint right there too.
Oh wait, this is the
Bottom
guild.
of the stairs. Yeah, it is. I didn't realize like you could already go to Sarai Island. Huh, interesting. Yes, all the Catherines. There's so many.
Yeah, it was actually funny. One of the first things I did when I got to the first island part, or the first town, is there's a little island, like slightly, there's like a little bit of water, but there's like a little island and it had some sort of marker on it. I was like, ooh, I want to go there. And I try to glide over, and I get stopped mid-air. Someone's like, halt!
Oh my
You're not allowed to
gosh.
leave town!
Yep.
But it wasn't really leaving town. In fact, it was closer to the, like, the beginning, like where you spawn in.
Yeah. Also, yeah, it automatically put you on the Sarai Island quest, which is not the one you want to be on right now.
That's fine.
Yeah. Another pull.
I'm rank 33.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do
Alright,
it.
I'll close my eyes. Closing my eyes again. Nope.
Nope.
No. Another magic guide. Closing my eyes
Secret
again.
bonus
I'm looking
pull.
away.
Nothing.
Nope. Another black tassel.
Not the black tassel.
Yeah, you should switch back. Oh, is this where you meet? I think you get to meet the best boy. Oh, not here. No, soon though. Soon though. I
already
forgot.
met Toma.
No, but the dog.
The dog?
The dog boss. The
Dog.
very good business owner.
Dog boss.
The very, very best business boy.
Take that.
Oh, that's right, you're not a wanted criminal yet. I was like, oh my gosh, you just walked up to those cards. Oh my gosh.
Wow, spoilers.
You're a wanted criminal in every nation in this game. I don't really think it's a spoiler at this point.
Spoilers. Wait. Went past it? I'm gonna go up here before I'm a wanted criminal.
I mean, you have to come back here later. There's, like, boss fight.
This is such a big castle area.
Yeah, it's the palace. It's the palace for the god of Electra. Of course it's big. It also has a secret underground cave underneath.
Of course it does.
So if you see floaty boys, some of them are down there, and I think there's one on the roof that you cannot get to without Geo Traveler, and it is very difficult with Geo Traveler.
Huh.
Yeah.
Alright, I thought there'd be like
It's
a waypoint
possible.
or something up here, but
Yeah. No, there's not.
Swap.
You get a teleport later for the boss fight, but that's a hard later.
Wah, blah, blah. Fine, you win this round.
Gotta go find the guy. Gotta go find the guy with the thing.
Sir! I have a message from a girl. She said she loves you.
Yeah, there's a very extremely optional quest, which is Ayato's story quest. I don't recommend it. About those two like getting engaged. And you think, oh, that's kind of cute, and then it just drones on for way too long and nothing happens. It's pretty disappointing, actually.
I mean, that's just the whole game, isn't it?
Yeah, but the story quests are usually fun because they spotlight characters, but that one was just especially boring. Ito's was the best one, though. Ito's story quest was really good. He's just a cool guy. He gets his own dungeon, gets all kinds of cool like animated cutscenes. And then for Ayato, they're like, just sit here and read this conversation.
No voice acting?
Well, no, they're always voice acted, the story quests. Those are the ones where if you do commissions, you get keys, and when you have 2 keys, you can play the quest.
Okay, see...
Sorry, 2 keys for...
If Sakura Blossoms are an item...
Yep.
Why can't I just... yoink?
It's not the
It's
same.
right there.
Let me see if... I don't think they're called... I don't think they have a special name, actually. I'm trying to remember. Let me look. What is this item called? It is called... Sakura Bloom.
Yeah,
They're blossoms specifically from the sacred shrine, though. From the sacred Sakura at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Filled with the funds for Inazuma. I opened my game to look and child is talking again. Please stop.
Who said he could talk?
I know. How dare he?
Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Get him out of here. Oh, which means I think you're just about to meet Business Boy. He's so good. He's so good.
I'm not gonna read his dialogue if it's not voiced.
It doesn't need to be. It's literally... there's no words.
Oh, he's actually just a dog?
Maybe? I want to spoil it. It's really good. He's just the best character. There was a event quest recently where you got to fight him, and it was so fun. World quest. No, it's gonna put you on another world quest. No, no.
It's
Oh, Chang the Ninth. That's the guy in Chinsei Village.
No, I'm still on it.
Okay, okay.
Oh, that is very far.
Yeah, no, because it switched it, so it wants you to talk to Chang the Ninth now. It wants you to go back to Liwa and do the other quests. So it switched you off of it. It switched you off.
How did it manage to do that?
I don't know. It usually doesn't do that unless you press the navigate button, so I don't know what you did.
I did press the navigate button.
Oh. Oh, it wants you to go back to Rito now. Yeah, yeah.
But it did switch my quest. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Something fishy going on.
Oh, you have reputation rewards, too.
What?
You have reputation rewards you haven't collected either.
Oh, where do I do that?
Huh?
Where do I do that?
So there's... In each city, there's, like, a different one. In Liwa, it's, like, the harbor, like, right behind the Adventurers Guild. In Mondstadt, it's in the city. Oh, yeah. Woohoo. Her name is Ball.
Ball? Ball in Wonderworld?
Yeah. Oh, you're delivering a gift for his sweetheart. Have you used any of your shrine keys, by the way? You get so much stuff when you open shrines.
I use some.
Okay, making sure. I just want to make sure you know what the things do. And you know that you have the option.
I think I've only done them in Mondstadt, though.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, there's a 40 boy up here.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if you can do that. Without... Actually, no, I feel like you can.
Well, we can try. It's not looking good because he's not on this level.
Is it? No, there's no underground here, I don't think. Pretty sure it's up there. You could do it with Geo Traveler.
No. Oh my gosh.
Yep. You would definitely at least need Geo Traveler for that. I mean, you could try climbing up the tree at the top of the hill. I don't think it's tall enough.
No, definitely not.
No, definitely not. No, no, no. Thought there was a higher one.
Maybe from up there.
Oh no. You'd run out of stamina in 2 seconds.
Can I climb this?
No, you cannot. You cannot. You can't climb ball. Oh, I guess you can. Since when?
Oh, I can't get all the way up though.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, try up that tree. Yeah. I actually think that's how he did it. Oh, I was gonna say just go from the tree.
No.
Okay.
Let's go! Fisher will not be stopped.
Truly unstoppable.
Yo!
Just don't walk off it again.
Tell me what to do.
Can you even reach it? Okay, yes you can. Whew. Got worried for a sec.
Now what am I doing?
That's a good question. Check your quest book. Check your quest book. See if you got any quests in your quest book.
Oh, my quest book.
Sarai Storm Chasers? No, it's not Sarai Storm Chasers. What else is it?
Cleansing... No, that was the normal one. 3 wishes?
Oh, 3 wishes. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, yes, 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 the tea house. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my gosh. Sweet boy.
You gotta go all the way back there.
Yeah, you do, but it's so good.
Alright, after this quest, I'm probably gonna call it.
Yeah. Oh, yes. This is good dialogue right here, actually.
Is this him?
No, no, it's better. It gets better. Don't. Why are you shooting the dog? What did the dog do to you? He's a dog.
He's not respecting Fishel's majesty.
Oh my gosh, he's just a dog. He's just a little guy.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Let us leave?
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Everyone just looks at you and says, get a load of this guy.
What Paimon means to say is...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
Alright, I'm going in the door.
Yeah, going in. Oh, you're gonna meet another good character here. Actually.
Who could it be? This animal that I can
Character
see.
you've definitely never seen anywhere before.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Yeah.
Who forgot their
little
promise?
guy.
I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
So this is Toma?
Just keep going.
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Ah, now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
Alright, alright. I've had
Yeah.
my fun.
No, the dog does own this establishment, though.
Close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so
So
long.
did he just like throw
as
his
was the case in
voice?
Rito.
Yeah, I guess.
So I came up with this little
So
fun
he couldn't
greeting
tell he
for
was
when
in
you
the other
arrived.
room.
But in all
It's not really another
seriousness,
room. There's
I
like a
would
screen.
Like to
There's a
apologize
chest back
about
there,
that
actually,
little
you can
test
get.
you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long
find
time
my
ago, we had a
sister.
friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck... Ah, so
Yeah,
you've
rip to
heard
that
of his
guy.
story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located.
You'll have enough for another
But
10
before
pole.
that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Omnipresent God, I hate that guy.
She's a lady, excuse you.
Oh, I stole your meat.
Yep.
Hope you don't
Meat and
mind.
beetles.
Taro Maru. Woof.
Woof. I want you to know the dog boy character can canonically like communicate with him and they have conversations.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
Woof.
Nope, dog has not seen your sister, I guess.
No. Yeah, still no Ethan.
Alright.
Alright, now I have to start saving up for the next one, so nuts to him.
Yep.
Wow, wow.
Wah wah wah. Yeah.
Alright.
There she is, in the distance.
Is there... Why is there an exclamation mark on my guys?
Because you probably haven't looked at profiles, or you ascended someone and didn't collect the free fate. Those are your two options. You either didn't look at the... Oh yeah, you didn't get the fate from Rosaria. Yeah. There you go, another pull.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, let's close it out with a poll, I guess.
Alright. Alright, closing my eyes. I'm looking away.
Ah, it's too late. It knows
Nope.
you're here.
Ah, yeah. Alright.
And I don't have enough Stardust for another.
You're 5 glitter short. Or 5 dust short, yeah. Dang. You could finish the quest, but I don't know how much longer this one is. I don't think it's much longer. Remember.
Is there anything else?
Oh yeah. Gotta collect the handbook stuff.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Oh.
Is this...
Missions you don't do, shaking my head.
How do I... Wait.
Hmm?
Oh, it's just telling me about commissions?
Yeah.
There's nothing to actually collect?
No, you have to do your commissions to collect them, so.
No.
You could also press G and get like one more primo from the or not G, whatever. Yeah, gotta get your one primo.
From the
Yeah, you already got it.
tutorial. Okay.
Wow.
I got it.
Wow.
There's nothing else. There's no other way.
Nothing else to collect. Nope, you just have to actually do a quest. Terrible.
SMH. I'll never get another 5-star. As long as I live.
You're so close, though. You have to be so close.
Alright, we'll go until we get one more pull.
Okay, okay.
So we only need 60 more primos.
Or that's exactly what you get for doing your commissions, by the way. But you'd get more from doing the quest.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh?
Oh, this is where they put everyone's little soul rocks. Yeah.
Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Where are the lunatones?
Visions.
Those don't exist here.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity.
I thought it was the Nation
Raiden
of
Shogun
taxes.
is both the nation's most
That
powerful
too.
ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless
Although there
and
is an entire
unchanging will
quest
to
chain
rule
in
over
Inazuma about this one guy committing tax
As
fraud,
such,
so...
she relies on the
Turnip
Tri-Commission
Boy?
to regulate the nation's affairs and the
Turnip
Sokoku
Boy?
Decree to limit the people's movement.
Yeah, Turnip
The
Boy. No,
Shogun
it's the
wishes to
creepy
keep
guy who owns the
Inazuma in
flower shop,
stasis,
unfortunately. That
allowing
was
the
exciting.
stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Yeah, you tell him, Paimon.
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to
That's
fighting
funny
it
that
since
this is
the
a
day it was
Chinese
announced.
commentary on Japan because historically Chinese emperors are way more tyrannical than
Hey,
Japanese.
are you okay? You look...
Sound? What sound?
Bro, you got
I
a
didn't hear
headache. You need
anything.
some ibuprofen
Did something
or...
happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
I could hear the sound
Aspirations?
of aspirations.
That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where
No.
visions come from. In
No,
other
you
words,
haven't heard
a
that?
person's vision represents
What
their
did you think
ambition.
they get their visions for? Just for
So
being
if
cool
what
guys?
you just said is
For
true,
having cool hair?
then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I
You
imagined.
have cool hair, you get a cool magic rock.
That's funny because before you got here, I was
Alright,
doing the tournament
time
thing,
for the next stop on our
Oh,
tour
yeah?
of Narukami Island.
and everyone's
the
just
Kamisato
talking up
residence.
Ether so much. So I was just saying I was a cool guy a lot.
Yeah.
Primo gems, primo gems, primo gems.
Primo Jones? Primo?
Did I get them? I did not.
You have to collect the achievement first.
Achievable.
And you'll probably get more after you meet Ayaka, is what I think is about to happen.
Well, that's 10.
Getting there. Yeah, you're gonna want to TP there. Do not walk there. It's by the shrine.
I'm going. I'm making my way.
Yeah, Toma's house. I know it's not his house, but he lives there, so it's Toma's house.
Yeah, I mean,
None of them matter. It's just Toma. It's just Toma's world.
and we're just living in it.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Let me in. Oh, this is the one I went to before.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna meet a brand new character you've never seen anywhere before.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Dawn Winery is not that impressive.
I can't read the dialogue because your head's in front of it, so...
Kamisato residence, honored guest. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about?
Himegimi?
So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea.
Oh,
I
she's
have
the one
awaited
on
your
banner.
arrival with great
Maybe.
anticipation. And Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the
We
people's
don't have the power to
aspirations
change
are
the
being
tide. We don't
senselessly
have
trampled
Hydro yet.
underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun,
But we're really cool
it
guys.
is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's
Wow, she's a
power
talking piece
rises
of
and
clothing?
falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can...
Yeah, Traveler
Yeah.
wants none of this anymore.
We can what? What can we do?
Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
Goodbye.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go!
I think it's funny how Ether's so like, I don't care about your problems.
Yeah.
Where is my sister?
I don't blame him, considering what the last two countries helped him by putting up posters.
3 small wishes on my behalf.
Couldn't do like anything else.
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
Oh, that's gross. That's right. You have to go talk to 3 dudes.
Wow,
And
3
they're all like,
visionless people.
they're all sad because they don't have
Former
visions.
samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree.
They've lost their ambition. They don't know who they are.
Become the best in...
Correct.
Just like me.
Please do all you can to help them. I will await. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
I'm sure I'll do everything.
Uh-huh. That's what happens. That's how this game works.
Alright.
I guess you don't get to see her yet. I guess you gotta help the people and then you get to see her? Jeez, so much work.
Do I get Primo Gems yet?
Probably a little bit.
It's not enough. Not enough.
Not enough, no. No.
Alright. No more plot for the day. Oh wait, no, it gave
Yeah.
us 30. Hold on.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we're so close.
I was gonna say I'm gonna stop and just do commissions. But
Yeah, I told you, you get them way faster from the story, even if the story's not fast.
Gah.
But also you get to hang out with Homa, so like it's better anyway.
Uh-huh.
Like, what other character knits sweaters for stray animals? None of them.
Fischl?
Fischl does. I don't think Fischl knows how to knit. I can't picture that.
You don't know.
Okay.
See them down there. They know nothing of what is about to befall them.
I'm gonna get like 2 primos from this chest and still be short. Oh, I know.
Let's get down to business.
Oh yeah? You guys practice that?
By royal decree.
By royal decree.
My blade.
Incinerate.
Say no more. Perfect distance.
I swear by my sword. Yeah. Punishment.
No.
Oh, yeah, free chicken. Let's go.
Don't want to cook.
You got chicken. You gotta cook it. That's why they put it together for convenience.
Oh, I see. It was.
You
was
didn't pick
for
up
my
the old
sake.
stone slate
Where?
on the ground, sparkling. You will literally never do this quest. I'm telling you now. You'll never go where that goes. It is very optional.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Wait, I see a wispy. Oh, wait, is that the one up there? Oh, it's gotta be like back here.
Did not see it.
Where's the floaty boy? I guess it must be underground.
I don't think there's an underground here.
Must
Oh,
be
wait, I
underground.
think... Never mind, I think there is. Never mind, I remembered where you were. Yes, there is.
Ding, wing, ba-ba-dum-ba-dum.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum.
Where's he going?
Over there.
Cry out my
You are
illustrious
trapped.
name. Oh,
You live
goodness
in that
gracious.
bubble now.
No, I'm here. I'm fine.
It's kind of funny, it just hooked onto the ceiling.
Why are you guys already trying to attack me?
Because you were in their line of sight.
They're like over here camping, and then they're like, I feel like someone's flying up that cliff.
Yeah.
Fool. Be gone. Incinerate. Time for your arraignment. Wings of darkness. Come, severed. Motion to compel.
Official get hurt.
Official's fine.
Is she? Emotionally?
Yeah.
Okay.
Barbados. Guide us.
Official is strong emotionally. You don't know.
Okay, of course. Her little fantasy life is not indicative of any mental health problems.
Yeah.
Inadmissible evidence.
Inadmissible
Reveal
evidence.
thyself.
I'm from dead.
Eventually come.
See, she's fine.
Yeah. You gonna cook those crystal prisms?
I might.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Yo, let's go!
Yeah. Alright, I'm looking away.
Alright. I'm not gonna tell you what I'm gonna pull because you'll influence it.
Okay.
It's purple.
Oh. Which... I don't know how much star glitter you have, but... And it's a book.
Book.
And it's a book. And you only got glitter from that, not dust. So you can't get another pull. Well, rip to that, I guess.
Nabbit.
Rip.
How close am I? Let's.
You have to be. You have to be like right there.
All right. 6.
Alright, so that's page 1. Just do the pages multiplied by 6. Yeah.
It is so slow.
Yeah. You're on page 13 now? Oh my gosh.
Wait. Okay, yeah. So 12 times 6.
You are you're on page 13. So 13 times 6 is 78 minus 3. So you're at 75 right now.
And it's at 80?
I think 90's hard pity. I'm gonna see if that's actually a thing. I want to know if soft pity is real. I
If
think
it's
it
at
is.
90, then I'm not actually that close.
But soft pity is. Let me see this.
By royal decree.
Actually, I think 75 and up is when soft pity starts. Yeah. Yeah, you should be able to obtain the 5-star character on 75 wishes due to the soft pity system.
So hold on. Statistically, if you have a higher rate after 75, when you're at 75, isn't it better to wait for a 10 pull because all 10 pulls have a higher rate?
No, I
No?
don't think so. It just means you're close to pity. It just means you're guaranteed to get one 5-star. I wouldn't bring up your rate for everything because it still has the 1 in 10 chance of getting something. I don't think it would affect that. Like it has the same 1 in you get 1 in 10 is 4 or higher. It just makes the 4 or higher a 5-star. Is what I think is happening. Dang, you're so close though. It's upsetting.
I'll get there someday. Ow.
You're
ow,
literally
ow,
at 75.
Ow.
Good place to put the parametric transformer. Charges it up on a ow. I don't know if you actually got that. I feel like you probably should have. I don't think you did. But every week you can put down an item and you put your like mob drops into it and it makes other items when you charge it up with elemental energy. But if you just put it next to one of those things, it just charges up instantly.
Ow. Well, I could just use Fischl to charge it, couldn't I?
Yeah, I mean you can use any character to charge it, but it's very fast. I don't think you have that item.
Okay.
It'd be in your gadgets if you made it.
Well, thanks for watching, everyone.
Yeah! Impacting the Genshin.
I might stream Genshin again tomorrow, not sure. I might do something else instead.
Woohoo! Happy thank you.
She started saying her thing.
Oh my
and it cut her off.
Yeah, because she took damage. Oh yeah, you're slowly killing her. That is true. Forgot about that. Here, have a cheese.
Ow.
Here, I'm giving you food to heal Fischl.
Ow, ow.
Giving you food to heal Fischl.
Never.
Giving you food to heal Fischl. Gotta make sure Fischl is well fed.
Only Eugene's allowed to heal Fischl. I have to stab an enemy with wind, though. Hang on. Crab.
It's a nice chest.
Thanks, you too.
Yeah, I was definitely talking to me. She's a little more covered up in that skin because of the censorship. That was fast. That was nice.
We can definitely write this off as
Remember,
incidental
go boom.
gains.
Oh, is that the book that you have on Yanfei, the one that you just pulled? You could refine that.
Could I?
You could, if you want to.
Oh. Wait, can you refine in this menu?
Oh yeah, you can. Under weapons. And then enhance, refine. I didn't see. Can you go to details real quick? I want to see if it's worth refining. Crit hats. Yeah, it'll give you more energy back, which means you get to do your burst a lot more. Yeah, you have to unlock it.
Okay, unlock it.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Woo!
Cool.
All right, she gets a little more energy back.
How's Official's weapon doing? Can I refine that one?
You might be able to. You needed like one more, right? I can't read that. How many do you need? Of the shackles?
5. I also need.
Oh, never mind.
I also need 2 of the Dandelion Gladiator.
Yeah. Mhm. Beesh.
Alright, for realsy this time.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching. I don't think we'll be doing a raid. Ow.
Okay. Good night.
Let me mark these walls complete first.
There we go. There we go.
Alright, fair enough.
Bye.